and 12 just redeemed. Say hi.
That was close.
Official wildcard just redeemed. Wazar R.
Oh man. Oh boy. Good morning. My microphone is now on. Good morning, official wildcard. Good morning, Lancashire. Good morning, Slayer MJ. Welcome on in. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I woke up 15 minutes ago. Banana. Whew. Monsters have more life, less max honor. I'm actually gonna go with less max honor because I actually have a lot of maximum honor on this build. Top of the morning to you. Yeah. I slept in too far. I I did not wake up with my alarm. I should have. But for some reason, I was like, nope. I need to get better sleep. This last week's been like weird for sleep. I have a new neighbor. Whew. New neighbor. I really feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be doing, and I don't know why. Nothing's changed. I have the correct rings on. I changed my build to have stun. I'm so confused. I'm not one-shotting these mobs, and I was one-shotting these mobs before. Like, every single run. It's weird. Like, I have 3 times as much damage as I had when I one-shot these guys. I had 12,000 damage and I was one-shotting these guys. Now I have 36,000 damage and I'm not. Hello? Game? Justify excuse for being 12 minutes late, I won't sue. That's fair. Yeah. I think I like over caffeinated yesterday. And then I just couldn't sleep last. I was up till like 2. You know? Oh! Yes, the dodge worked. Ha! Sometimes the fastest way to get away from danger is to get directly into the danger. Gotta roll into it. I was like, when this hits something, it's gonna explode. And if I don't roll... Alright, let's see. Binding chains and a store. I wonder what'll be at the store. Let me see. Restore honor when you go into the boss room. Restore honor when you venerate a Merketh shrine. And let's see, maybe a what else could be in this store? I'm gonna go with a next item you purchase is free. That's my guess. Lock it in, chat. I am guessing the random RNG of the game. Let's see if I get it right.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Of course, of course. You go out there, you pick up the loot, you bring the loot back, you throw it away. This is the game.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, that's fine. Chalice. Boss fights. Yearbook quote? Yeah, yeah. There's actually like, there's a quote that's in the Lord of the Rings movie that's very similar to that I was thinking about. Wait, what? Why is there something floating on my map like that? Did they change the way loot renders on the mini-map? That's interesting. I like it. Okay, lady.
I shall aid you.
Oh, look. I got 2 out of the 3 right. I'm a magician, guys. I know what's going to happen in the future. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try a different strategy this time. I'm gonna literally just buy pretty much whatever I can, and then I'm going to let the game dictate to me what I buy. So if it's available, I'll buy it. Even if I don't want to. We'll see what happens in that case. Should have bought lotto tickets? No. I just realized from the last update to the last update, the RNG was somewhat random and there was like a chance thrown in of getting something really good. I think that exists, but they lowered the chance. And this season, like, it's really obvious they don't want you to boon max. They don't want you to boon max. They don't want you to play with the bonuses that allow you to get lots of boons, because once you get all of the boons, you're more likely to get a major boon. But they completely changed the back end so that you're not going to get a major boon, even if you clear out the boon like the store's inventory. And then they like tamped down, probably they cut it in half or more based off of my count, the chance of you getting a really good thing at random. So your chance of having like a fun, overpowered, super buffed run have gone from, let's say, what used to be maybe 3 out of 5 runs, and now it's not possible. And to get something that, you know, kind of resembles that same thing, but without like the major boons, is like still a chance. It's not guaranteed. So, I mean, the exact opposite direction they should go if they want people to play their game is the way they went. Like, if you're filling your inventory full of relics that cost 3 divine or more each, and like you farmed that out or bought it from other players so that you could have more fun, why doesn't it like break the normal balance of the system you're playing? Like you've invested so much time and resources into it and you still can't break it. And so I think that's a very different philosophy than what they have gone with in Path of Exile 1, where it's like, if you do invest a lot, you can break it. You can make something OP, absolutely broken, off the charts, if you have the correct items that cost a lot. So I don't know. It seems weird. And because from season 1 to season 2, they like nerfed it. They made it harder to get the things you want to get, which tells me that it's not it's intended. That's the best way to put it. It's intended. Okay, so prices are higher, merchant offers 1 choice, and if I get hit, I lose movement speed for 4 seconds. This is an example of an unfun mechanic operating in an anti-gamer way. There should never be multiple stacking avenues where it's affecting the same thing, right? If you have merchant prices are higher, you get less sacred water. Merchant only offers 1 choice. Merchant offers 50% less choices. Like, these are all different debuffs that do the effectively same thing. They make the merchant less of a strategy to progress through this. So what you're basically doing is forcing people to collect sacred water in order to get keys at the very end of the trials. And by the time they get there, they don't want to open the boxes because the boxes don't have enough stuff in them. They're not worth opening for the most part. It's very RNG dependent, and the options, even if you get lucky, are like not amazing. So no one collects sacred water for the end game or for ending this scenario because it's just not rewarding enough. And that's why they're not doing it. If that's what you want people to do, then you have to put the reward there so it incentivizes them to do it. Otherwise, they're going to find another way to get what they actually want. So that's like just design philosophy. They've also nerfed the loot that you get at that final room, which means it's even less good to keep the sacred water on hand than it was in the beginning of season 1. Because I believe the nerf came in part of the way through season 1. So it wasn't even like they like waited till season 2 to nerf it. So they're very sure that's what they want to do. So these are some of the design choices that I've been seeing that tell me that they're leaning more toward grind and away from fun. And that's why I've been down on PoE too. Like, I'm having fun playing the moment-to-moment game, and I don't really engage with the economy I don't treat it like Warframe, where I like actually care about making, currency. But the reason why is because they've disincentivized me to do so many times by the changes they've made, that it's like, okay, they don't want me to do that. And I don't know why, because that's the whole point of PoE 1. So if the point of PoE 2 is different, then like amassing currency, becoming rich, becoming super powerful. Like, I have movement speed here plus 40%. I can't get it because I don't have enough sacred water. I could get this if I had other relics that gave me reduced cost at the store, but they've increased the difficulty of getting sacred water. They actually changed the values of sacred water you get multiple times from season 1, and they lowered it. So like, all of these little changes are different ways where they've made it way harder to actually interact with the store in a meaningful way. And so like, that strategy of interacting with the store is the most fun because you get all these different buffs, you get to have like lots of tankiness, survivability, you get to do extra damage, you get to run around real fast. Like, it's more fun to play the game when you have those buffs. So when they disincentivize us so many times from doing that, even though, by the way, we're cutting off our own legs, because right now the build I'm running is the one that says every time I kill something, it's more likely to drop relics, the things that I sell to other players for lots of currency. So my entire build is built around having the enemy give me more relics instead of getting those boons, because they disincentivized it so hard that I no longer care if I get a boon. Okay, I got one boon, whatever, doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, I don't care about sacred water at all. I've completely changed my strategy, and I'm not even trying to engage with the main mechanic of this whole game. I'm bypassing all of it and going, okay, I'll just get relics off the drops of killing monsters. That's it. Forget all the loot at the end game, forget every single box you open, forget all of the vendors, forget like half of the mechanics of this whole game are now completely useless to me as a min-max gamer, because they've made it not worth doing. It's not balanced against the other options. Like, it's just not worth doing. So if it were balanced against the other options, it would be, okay, I can buff myself a lot and have a lot of fun, but I'm not going to get much loot. And so I think one of the things that would help them accomplish that combo is let people get the boons, but make a system that forces people to take less reward. Because right now the store has things that like double sacred water for the rest of the floor. There's 50% more sacred water. There's a major boon that doubles sacred water. Like, get rid of those sacred water bonuses from the store and put them somewhere where a person who's boon maxing can't get them. Like, you have to design a way where someone like handicaps their loot in order to have lots of boons, or has lots of loot but doesn't get any boons. And right now the only option is gets lots of loot but doesn't get any boons. And so there's like not another way to play that's viable. And so like, that's what is bothersome to me, because it seems like instead of designing around, I don't know, I just messed up bad. Instead of designing around this idea of like preserving fun in the nerf, like, that's the biggest thing that I have a pet peeve about with development. It's like, you nerfed the fun when you could have nerfed outside of the fun. You could have nerfed somewhere else that results in... The problem there was like, whenever I get hit, I get slowed, so like it caught me in the beam. And then once I was slowed, I forgot that existed, so my next roll wasn't as far as it should have been. And so I just got caught by the next thing because I forgot that I had the get slowed whenever you get touched thing, which is a new boon, by the way. It's a new affliction that didn't exist in season 1. So they added an affliction even though they already had binding chains on hit. So they added a second layer of you lose movement speed when hit. Another great idea that ruins fun. We have a problem with movement speed in the game. It's not fun if you're not moving fast. And you added more reasons for us to not have movement speed. Like, directly to the developers. Like, I wish I could just say, like, please get someone on your team that's constantly worried about fun and listen to them more. Because you're nerfing fun, and you can nerf outside of fun. You can nerf the actual issue without nerfing fun. And it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. Oh. Like, you're not always taken to the room you select, just removes player agency. Can we not, like, agree that removing player agency is a game killer? No one wants to play the game that's playing them. They want to play the game. That's why they paid money, to have an experience that they control to some degree, and a greater and greater degree the longer they play. That's the whole point. So when you randomly make them no longer able to control their experience, and it seems arbitrary and unfair, like it's random that it's going to show up here, but it shows up here in the same way every time. That's not random. So if you're going to present it as you're going to get a random affliction, or this randomly generated map, you need to tamp down this whole, like, forced, like, debuff thing. Because, like, it feels like every run I run of this, it's trying to mess me up. Because the kind of things that pop up are always the things that affect me, and they're always, like, all the way across the thing. Like, I can't escape it. Look, traps are faster, always not taken to the room you select. Like, I don't want any of these. And why isn't reduced honor restored over here? You know what I mean? Why do I never see reduced honor restored in one of these triple horrible debuff areas? You know what I mean? Like, the RNG is designing really bad debuffs to always be together, and these other ones that I'm fine to take are never an option here. It's like you're forcing me down the corridor instead of me choosing my path through the corridor in order to complete the content. Like, it just means that I never ever take the path that has that on it, because it just ruins the game experience. And I think, like, things like that, like, it's just misguided. It should never be there. You should never remove player agency in an arbitrary, in a way that is presented arbitrarily, like randomly. Like, if it's presented as a random thing, it shouldn't remove player agency. It's like, now you're randomly borked. Like, that sucks so bad. It feels extra bad that it's random. If it were like a thing that were like, okay, if you do this thing, you will get something good, but then you will lose player agency. And then I make the decision to get more reward in exchange for losing some agency. Like, that would make sense to me. But it seems like you're doing it in a way to, like, purposefully punish us through this content. And I get it, it's a trial, it's supposed to be difficult. That's not the point. You can make it difficult in a way that's not unfun. Right? Like, we do it all, it happens all the time. It can be difficult. It's already difficult by way of you have to kill these monsters and run through these areas and do these things. And, like, I don't know, it just seems like such an overkill of, like, fun. Yeah, it's rough, man. And so some of the changes they've made, have really just made me feel like they're moving in the wrong direction, and they really need to course correct by season 3. They really need a course correct. I want to this stream. I'm running this back to back, and my goal is to think of unique, novel ways to solve the issues that I'm feeling with this. I need to try to think of solutions, because I don't think they have the solutions. I don't think they know what to do to make this fun. I really love these these good and bad things. Because one thing is it offers me a choice, and the second thing is I don't have to take it. So I could take it, but I don't have to, which makes me have fun, because I'm like, okay, I could handicap my run in this way or that way, but I don't have to. And sometimes I take them. Like sometimes I'll legitly like take something that's pretty bad in exchange for something that's pretty good. And hopefully one of those pops up, because I want to just showcase like how good of a mechanic this is. I got a Pearl Ring tier 2, interesting. I almost never see tiered items in this area too, but that's normal. It has double rarity tier 4. And it has a tiny bit of damage tier 2. That's not horrible. It's actually decent. Someone might buy that. Oh, I wanted to check if cast speed affects me. Does cast speed affect my attacks? No. Not on rings. Okay. I think there's another cast speed that does affect me. I'm not sure. Anyway. So I hit the thing. Hey, Buster the dog, welcome on in. I hit the thing. Okay, so here's a great example. Gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor affliction. As a matter of my own personal taste, I don't like to take random minor afflictions. I feel like it's a small thing that like would be like, okay, I might get something good, but I might get something that kills the entire run. Because one of the random minor afflictions could be, you know, merchants only have one item. So it would just kill like pretty much the run. So I don't usually take this. This one, I almost always take this one. Because what this one basically says is I get boons, 3 boons, and I take damage right now. So if I can afford to take that damage right now, which lowers my honor, I'm basically saying, okay, I'm going to get hit by a really strong enemy a couple of times in exchange for some boons, and then I have to recoup that lost honor over the course of the next few rooms or areas. So I'm banking on the fact that I'm going to play well in the future in order to, because when I get to that boss or the next boss or the next boss and I run out of honor, I die, I lose. So that's a great idea, because what it's telling me is like, you could handicap your run, force yourself to have to play better in the future in exchange for a buff now that might be a strong enough buff to get you through it, and it might not be a strong enough buff to get you through it. So it's like a gamble, but it's a gamble against my skill, right? This is another great example. Merchant prices are lowered in exchange for monsters do not drop sacred water. This is interesting in multiple ways. One way is that monsters drop more sacred water is a buff I can give myself with the relics. But I can also take a different buff with the relics, where when I pick up water from the wells, from the water fountains, I could get double from those fountains. So if my whole build is built around double water from the fountain, which is actually something that I want to test, then I will get mostly no issue with this. This will not be like a debuff for me, because I'm expecting that I might get this and it will completely like be takeable, because that's not where I'm really trying to get my sacred water from. So that's a really interesting choice, because it actually opens the option for a completely different build than what would normally be run. And I'd love to see this more often. In my current build, where I'm trying to max relic drops and I can't really take reduced sacred water in any way because I have no sacred water buffs, I can't really take that because I don't have less merchant prices at all. I don't have anything that gives me more sacred water. So I can't really have like all the monsters no longer give me any, because then I don't get any from the boss. I don't get any from any of the like it just ruins the whole run for me. So these are like really cool because they're designing around the fun. They're not like making the fun go away. They're actually providing more avenues for fun and more options for play style instead of like completely handicapping like a part of your run or a part of your of what's necessary to play the game. So I'm gonna take this one. Let's see if I get lucky. Okay, honor when you venerate a Merketh shrine. Less damage, and then I got the this thing, the Assassin's Blade, which Assassin's Blade is like the one you don't really care to get. So this is an interesting one. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. This has a use case, but I think that it should only last for the floor you take it on. And the reason why is because if I get this on floor 1, then every time I change to a new floor, I lose all my sacred water and have to start over. And so that means if I get this now, my sacred water will reset when I enter floor 2, when I enter floor 3, and when I enter floor 4. That's a very, very powerful debuff that is like, can't be taken this early. I can take it later when I'm on floor 4, because then it's like, okay, I enter the exit, I enter the reward room and I have no sacred water. That's fine. I already have the keys. I'm good. But to me, this is an interesting one, but I feel like maybe if it were on this floor and then it were expressed more often in the RNG so that I could get it on each floor, that would be cool, because then, yeah, it messes up this floor, but maybe this floor I've already spent my resources, or this floor I really need to keep my resources for this floor, and I can't, or I need the resources because I haven't gotten a store. I don't expect to find anything in this store, and I need it for like floor 2. So this will be interesting, more interesting if it were just this floor, I think. Now, the question is like, is there room for things that are like worse to take earlier in the trials and better to take later in the trials? Yes, I think that's cool. I'm not sure yet how things like that would apply. Maybe a stacking debuff per floor kind of thing, where, you know, gain less sacred water multiplied by the floor that you're on, right? Or something like that. I think that would be cool. But losing all sacred water is really powerful. Like losing all your money. I think that's a bit too strong to be having it affect every floor from here on out. Especially if I get it like on floor 1. Like it can't be taken on floor 1. And maybe that's fine the way it is. I mean, it is more of, that one's more of a like little thing. Like it could be this way, it could be that. Neither of them are really killers. Because I might in some scenarios take it, because I'm like, I got stupid lucky. I got the movement speed and the extra damage in the very first triple boon thing, which is not possible currently, but if it were, that would be cool. If it were truly gain 3 random boons, that would be nice. I really would enjoy that, because when it says gain random and I'm not gaining random, I feel like the game's cheating me. Like 100%. Say gain a random from a selection, or say, you know, gain 3 of these 5 boons, or class the boons as tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 boons, and says gains 3 tier 2 boons. There are many ways to do it that are not openly, what do you say? What's the word when you say lying, but you're not trying to say lying? There's a word for that. Disingenuous. It's not openly disingenuous, right? It's not openly misleading. That's the word. It's misleading to have it say random. And I really detest that. It's a personal peeve. I realize that I go off the rails when I see random and it's not random. That to me is a peeve because it's conveying to the player something that's not true. But that aside, I realize that's one of my peeves. I do feel like that needs to change. Like, we got to do something about that, because every time I get that, it's not random. It doesn't feel random. I never get lucky, ever, ever, ever. Like, there's definitely some kind of RNG. There's more rare boons that I don't ever get. Like, you gotta convey that in a better way so that it doesn't feel like it's just throwing me under the bus every time. Major lucky. I got the movement speed and the damage. So this is like super lucky. I didn't get the thing that reduces how much everything costs by 50%. That would be really cool. But this is like 2 out of 3. You can't go. I mean, I have like a selection of the ones I really enjoy. I love getting the thing that like scrying so I can see further, have more agency over my run. I love getting the things that, you know, movement speed attack, of course, makes the game more fun. I love getting like everything's cheaper so I can get more things. I love getting like, I actually really like reduced movement speed and reduced action speed of enemies. I love this because it makes it easier for me to navigate in the place I like to play, which is the Hourglass Trial. I really enjoy the Hourglass Trial because the upper limit is my capability in the game. It's not limited by anything. So I can just kill faster and faster. And so I really like the action speed reduction because it gives me just enough time to get those stuns in before the enemy hits me back, right? So that's really nice. So some of those things are like, I don't think other people would really take that action speed as highly priority as I do. But I've seen the value in like, there's these little guys that throw the thing and it like poisons in all directions. And I can't like predict that while I'm looking at the other things. So I need that guy to move slower. Personally, I need that guy to move slower to have a better chance at not getting hit, right? Okay, this is an interesting one because this one is like, if you know the game and you've done it a lot, you know the maps. You don't need the maps. They're kind of fun to have. It's nice to have, but it's not a need to have. This is a really great affliction that allows me to use my skill to overcome adversity. Another one, reduced honor restored. Another one that allows me to use more skill. If I have less honor restored, I can't get hit as much, and because if I do, I won't be able to restore it, right? Cursed with Enfeeble. This is a case scenario one. If I already have the extra damage, it's not that bad. If I don't already have the extra damage, it's pretty rough. If I think I might get the reduced damage done by 40% because I'm not close to the end of the trial, those two stacking on top of each other would be worse than the extra damage. So I don't take it early in the trial, but I definitely always take it later in the trial. So this is a great example of one that's, you know, case specific on, do I have this? Do I have that? Is it because the Enfeeble is 20%? It was 15 in season 1. They made it stronger. It actually, I think, is more impactful because in season 1, like, I would take it every time. Like, it wasn't doing much at all, and it didn't really matter if it stacked with the other one. But now I think it really matters if it stacks with the other one. I would actually like to see Enfeeble be 25%. I want it to be even stronger, and the reason why is because I think it should be absolutely prohibitive to take both. If you take both of those, you're doing almost no damage. That would be cool. Because then it really, really, really disincentivizes people from taking it early. And the other one, you just can't take it at all. So it's like, when you get this one, you're saying, I say to myself, okay, is there a chance I'm going to get the other one? Because if there's a chance I'm going to get the other one, I can't take this one. Versus when I get the other one, I go, I just can't take this one. And I think that that's good. Because it creates the dynamic of like, one of them is really, really bad and one of them is kind of bad. And reducing my damage doesn't change much. It makes the gameplay longer, but there's no time trial in which I need to kill enough things before the time runs out. So I'm not punished in a way that makes it impossible for me to complete a task in the future. I'm punished in a way that makes it harder for me to complete a task in the future. And I think that's like something I'm going to harp on a lot, is like increasing challenge without turning off a spigot of fun. Challenge is not a problem for me. I don't have a problem. I don't dislike challenge. I dislike when it seems like I'm being cheated, or when something seems unfairly punishing for no like there's no reward, there's no upside, there's no reason for me to, especially if I have to select it as a choice. If there's no upside, I'm not going to select it. Like, there's no upside. So maybe considering more of a like duality of upside downside in some of these boons that are like, or some of these afflictions that are really bad, could be like half affliction, half boon. Like, I'd love to see more of that half affliction, half boon kind of mentality throughout this, because then it would make those ones that are like harder to get. See, this one's a hard choice. This one is like, I get a key, I can use it at one of the rooms or at the end of the trial, banking on the fact that I'll get to the end of the trial. And this one is like, the entire rest of the trial is going to be a little bit more annoying, but I get a boon right now, which could help me through the trial. So this is like more reward at end of trial, easier way through the trial. And for me, like, I already have the boons I really, really want, but I'm going to take this anyway because I just love boons. I love boons. I want to get more and more and more. I don't even care about the loot, because for me, I don't care about the moment to moment. That's why I don't take rarity. I don't care about the loot. I care about having fun in the experience and doing it again and again and again. And I rely on consistency to overcome RNG, because I know that it's going to take forever to get good stuff. And I don't really care, because I spend so much time playing. Like, because of my, like, I spend all day playing video games. So to me, it's like not a big deal. I'm going to get more loot than the next guy. I don't need rarity to make that happen, you know? So I don't think other people would play that. I think other people would like stack rarity and go through these areas with maximum rarity, and probably not take as many boons if they can get more keys. But for me, it's like, nah, I want all the boons. Ooh, this is an interesting choice. So some of the things with pathing are very interesting. Like, if I go here, I can go here and then have 3 choices, or I can go here and have 1 choice. If I go here, I can go here and have 2 choices, or I can go here and have 1 choice. So like, this means if I take this, I can only go here and here, right? But if I take this, I can go here, here, and here. So the choice is like, I can get Chalice and this, I don't even know what to call this, but call it half shrine or whatever. Chalice or Sacred Water Fountain half shrine, or Shrine Sacred Water, right? Or Shrine half shrine. So I'm weighing the loss of choice in the future against, do I want better reward now? And so for me, the choice is down to how much Sacred Water do I have? Do I have the Sacred Water debuff? Do I have the Sacred Water buff? Is it important for me to get one of these 2? And for me right now, it is important to get one of these 2 because I'm on the 2nd floor. I need more boons. It's super early in the trial. I don't have the buffs, so I can't expect to get more Sacred Water than would normally come to me anytime soon. I also really enjoy these, and I like to take them. I at least have 2 choices, which isn't horrible. These 2 choices do spread out a little bit more, and I kind of have like 3 choices here, 2 choices here, so I can kind of make it through, I think. I don't expect that I'll lose vision of the future map. These are all the things that go into this. Is a very complex choice at this point. And I like having those decision points where it's like the branches branch out a lot in ways that make me have to make a choice to like decide, okay, am I going this way through the trial or am I going this way through the trial, right? I kind of have to decide now. So this one, I think I will take this because it's a reward and a reward. I don't really need this, and it would just mean I get one reward out of one of these two. And I'm gonna hope that these are good, basically. Because if they're not, I'm gonna get in trouble. But I do have my attack and movement speed, so hopefully if I get in trouble, I can play my way out of it. Got an ice mace. Oh, that was weird. Much better. Hey, buddy. Yeah, sometimes this ability just doesn't teleport me. I don't know why. Okay, room types are unknown on the trial map. That's not so bad. Sacred water, you take... Oh, you lose sacred water when you get hit. I do have slowing enemies, so that's not so bad, but it's kind of bad. So I think this route's going to be good, but I'm going to wait to see the next room before I really make that choice. So let's go this way, because those aren't bad, and I can still choose either one. Oh, we're back to this room. Interesting. So for this, the way I like to go is like this, and like that. I'm not sure if that's the safest route, but it's my favorite way. But this one's fun. Yeah, let's clear that. I don't like that because I know this is over here. Oop, got hit. Stand in bomb, get hit. I forget, oh, these things have a faster speed, so I should have rolled faster. Oh, my monkey's just moving them all around, huh? Okie dokie. Very good. I'm pretty confident I'm going to have a decent time through this run. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Gain a death save in exchange for getting slowed when I get hit. That to me is not very good. I can pay some boons in order to get a major boon. I feel like this major boon's not worth it. I mean, honor at the end of every room is good if I need honor restore, but I don't because I play well. So I don't really take much honor damage. And if I do, I'm usually like caught in something where I die instantly. I could get, the next thing I get is free in exchange for physical damage. That's what I'm going to do. Taking physical damage to me is like so a good choice because I know I'm going to restore the honor down the road. I know it's almost guaranteed for me. I think that it's sometimes made it difficult enough earlier on that I wouldn't take it if I didn't have the relics to reduce honor. If I didn't have good relics that reduce honor damage taken, I probably wouldn't take that. Room types are unknown. I don't care which trial I do. In the 4th floor, there's some new rooms that I really would prefer not to have. I kind of try to avoid them sometimes, but that was when I was first like learning how to do them, and now I think I've kind of learned how to do them. So I don't feel like as much like there's going to be a problem if I get one of those rooms. Yeah, traps being fast is really rough in this game. You can see like it's really rough. I hope like in the future I get traps are slow also, or I remove the traps are fast, because that's one of the ones where it makes it really hard to navigate through all of these areas, and it's extra hard on floor 4. Okay, I got lucky. I got a vendor right before the boss, so I'm definitely gonna go for that. Which means I have to go for this, which is actually better than the other option anyway. I don't have to get honor restored before the boss. Because again, my build is I'm not losing honor very much. Okay, ladies, wiki wiki. Darn it. I thought I was going to dodge fast enough. I don't think I can dodge fast enough.
Heal yourself.
Yay. Alright, give me that. Ooh, Chalice. I like Chalice. Chalice is fun because it's like mini boss fights. No, don't turn! No! Okay, we're fine. Bro dropped all the loot. Goodness gracious. Thank you, sir. What a kind guy. So... Alright, so I got less sacred water for merchant prices. I'm gonna get that. More defenses is always nice. More honor restored is nice. I have enough, so I'm gonna just take all of those. Second floor, boss. This should be pretty easy considering I have extra damage. I will get some more... Yeah, I should be fine. This should be easy. One thing about these guys is you have to stay very far away from the blue one. Otherwise, he'll hit you with a big AoE. And it's really hard to dodge unless you have movement speed. If you don't have movement speed, you have to perfect time the dodge, which is kind of hard to do when the other guy's also doing an AoE. So these guys are tricky. I mean, I had so much issue when I first did this. Now I feel like I'm definitely more accustomed to how they attack. I still hate doing this without extra movement speed, though. That's a tier 9 fire. That's really good. Can't fit. No, I can't fit the other. I'll come back for you. Right now, I haven't really found a reason to take the larger relics. Mostly they're like too big for how little buff you get. So I'll show off real quick. Because they take up more space in an awkward way, being 4 to the left and right or 4 up and down, it makes it really hard for me to want to take these when the buffs aren't as good. I'd actually be... I honestly think that monsters deal reduced damage should be on the Amphora relic. And the... minor adjustment, but these relics here currently have access to bosses take more damage, and bosses take more damage is by far the one of the most important stats to progress through these trials for the first time, because you just don't have enough damage to kill the bosses without them. So you're kind of farming up your bosses take more damage in order to get through it the first time. I think that it's kind of like, okay, I don't even have the space to fit one of these relics because I haven't unlocked the slots. But I also feel like bosses take more damage is so powerful compared to monsters monsters deal reduced damage, or chance for your keys to upgrade on completing a floor. Maybe if the chance for keys to upgrade was higher, where I could get like a decent chance if I stacked these, I would take them. Like if it was 15%, I don't know what the top end on this is. I don't think it goes that high. Let me take a quick look because I don't want to say something wrong. INCE, Incense Relic. Chance or keys to upgrade. Yeah, the highest chance is 9. So the most I could take is like 3 of these. That's not really compelling. I think like if they were, it is on completing a floor, and you complete a lot of floors. So I've never really played with that. I don't know how many gold keys it would result in with like 27% times what, 30 rooms maybe. So you basically get like 8 key upgrades. It doesn't say which key will upgrade. So you need like 2 key upgrades from a bronze to a gold, and you need 1 key upgrade from a silver to a gold, right? So effectively you're getting, you're not getting more keys. You're just getting keys that are better. And there's an upper limit to how many boxes you can open because there's only so many boxes, right? So if you get too many gold keys, you just have too many gold keys and it gives you nothing. So I'm kind of hard pressed to understand why I would take this when there's a chance that even if I max it, I'm going to get too many keys of a sort that I don't want. And I mean 8. Let's say it's 3 silvers go to gold and 5 bronzes go to silver with neutral luck. That's 5 silver keys and 3 gold keys would be like my ideal thing. Now I don't think it's completely random which keys get upgraded. There's probably a weighting to it, so I'm going to end up not having many bronze keys at all and having lots of silver keys. But the loot, again, the loot at the end of the trial is not good enough for me to really care about keys in general, because I want relics. I want relics are what sell to other players. So the items and the gear is really hard to sell to other players. So getting mages, boots, Arcanist. Which one's Arcanist? I think this is the currency one. Yeah. Unless I'm running rarity max, that's not really a good choice for me. And then, so almost all of these boxes are gear. They're not relics. They're not jewels. They're not, you know, grand spectrums, right? So I kind of need like 2 keys that are gold and 2 keys that are silver, maybe 3 silver and 3 gold to like maximize my loot potential for selling to other players. So getting that many extra keys, like it doesn't matter. I don't need to get extra keys in that way because I get enough keys through the trial, right? So to me, like this is like a very weak buff compared to what I could get, which is like honor resistance, honor restored, maximum honor, bosses take more damage. So I don't know what kind of buffs could be on these that would make me want to take them. Like right now, it's just like there's nothing you could really put on there that would incentivize me to take it, unless it's like really powerful, like, I don't know, something like really powerful. Like traps are slower. Gotta have 1 gold key for the Spectrum High Roll, right? Yeah, exactly. Just 1 gold key. You might get a spectrum and a time lost in the same, so maybe 2 gold keys. But to me, it's like, what if this had traps are slower? Then I could guarantee through my run that if I get traps are faster, I can negate that. What if this had more movement speed? Right now, the movement speed is on the tier 1 relics, the relics that only take up 2 slots. What if there was a powerful movement speed that could give me up to this, 40% with like 3 of these? Like, what if they could each have 10% movement speed? And they're like, movement speed on a 2 slot seems like way overpowered. What if you had like attack damage? Like, what if you had like the damage boon? You and your minions deal more damage on this. You know what I mean? Like, what if you could actually get things that like really affected your run? Because it's taking up 4 slots instead of 3 or 2. And right now the 2 slot and the 3 slot have so much more powerful things on them. They're like way more desirable than these effects. I look at the items in the store, right? And I look at what I can get and what other effects I could have, and the additional rooms are revealed. It's not like that. I don't care. Like, if I got like 3 of these and they each could have 5 rooms revealed, because the current way it does it, it's not the same as a rooms revealed scrying necklace. This, you can see an additional room ahead on trial map. This is not reading right. This is, you can see an additional set of rooms. That's the way this is working. So if this verbiage has you seeing an additional set of rooms, but this verbiage has you seeing literally 4 hand-picked rooms at random ahead in the trial map, that's confusing to a new player, first of all. And second of all, it doesn't seem fair that like it operates that way. I feel like this should operate the same as this, but it should have a max of 2. So then I can have 2, 4, 6 if I have 3 of those, and then I can see 6 full things ahead in the trial map. And because I'm taking almost all my relic space, being able to see ahead in the trial map is a reasonable reward for taking up almost all of my relic space. I can't get more relic drops. I can't get honor restored. I can't get extra maximum honor. I'm losing so much in exchange for being able to plan my path through the trial. I think that's fair. So I'm wondering why like the current design is like I can get 12 rooms ahead when I look at the trial map and there's like 5, 10, 15, 18, 21 rooms ahead. I don't want to see just 12 when I'm taking all my relic space up. Like I need like these buffs need to be enough to change everything for me when I run through it. When I have all of them fully maxed out, it should fundamentally break a mechanic of the game. Like, you typically can't see, now you can see, right? You typically can't do enough damage, now you definitely can do enough damage. Like I said, scrying is one of my favorite things because it operates the way I think the way I would expect it to. You can see one additional, you can see the next room, wherever it would be. But I feel like the way that works is just weird. Like, you see one random room ahead, like, it's weird. This is increased effect of non-unique relics. My current relics is I drop more relics, so that's great. I have more honor resistance. I have more honor restore. I have more max honor. That's all great. So I'm going to definitely take that. Less maximum life. Okay, so minions are easier to kill. That's not horrible. I don't know if this affects bosses. I really am not sure. I don't think it affects bosses, but I can't really tell if it is or not affecting the bosses, because by the time I get to the boss, it's like I've already done like so much and I have so many buffs and nerfs. It's like really hard to tell exactly what's going on there.
But I will make a note on, like, if it says monsters, it only affects monsters. If it says enemies, it affects everything in the trial. If it says rares, magic, whatever, you know, like, monsters is monsters, enemies is everything. I think that's the way it currently would be set up to, like, make sense to me. I'm concerned that some things are affecting monsters and bosses, and some things aren't affecting monsters and bosses, but they all have the verbiage of monsters this or monsters that. And I think that that needs to be clarified so that we know what we're taking, especially as a new player to the game. I have no idea what this is affecting, and I'm kind of concerned that, especially on the affliction side, I'm taking something that's going to make the boss fight harder. So I kind of shy away from things in some cases. You get increased effect if relic boon through it needs to be considered. You get increased effect of relic boon, though it needs to be considered. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so less max life sounds good to me. I will have enough money to buy something else, I think. I don't really need the next room to be take no damage, because it's probably not a difficult room. And then, yeah, that's it. Let's go. 21 rooms revealed would become 28. Yeah, so let's take a quick look at this new map to show what I'm talking about. So you get to floor 3. You have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 rooms, right? So if I'm getting rid of everything else I could get pretty much in order to get this, like, oh, I can't see the thing. You know what I will do? I'll do this real quick because I want to be exacting on this. I'm always big on being like exacting on what happens if you do this change. Because a lot of times it's like, oh, that's going to be way too powerful. You can't go doing that. I also had a curiosity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So, oh no, this one's already started. I can cancel this one. How do I cancel this? There we go. So I'll take one of the things and put it in the thing. Okay. So if I have relics that take up 4 slots, 4, 4, 4, 4, I could fit 4 of them, right? And then 1 2 slot, or I can do a 2 slot, 2 slot, 2 slot, and then 3 4s, which I think is more realistic considering that I need some kind of restore and I need some kind of honor resistance. I can't really go without it, even at like end game. I need like honor max, honor restore, honor resist. I need something in those categories that's decent. So effectively, I can really only take 3 4 slots. In the top up and down one, I literally can only take 3 4 slots, right? So 2 of these really powerful honor resistance and 4 relics could give me enough honor resistance. Oh my gosh, they didn't change the loot. They actually didn't change the items that we already got. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So this item doesn't exist anymore in the game. You can't get merchant has 3 additional choices anymore. This is from season 1, but that's interesting. So yeah, with these I could get boom boom, and then I'd have 3 tall relics or I could go like, you know, seals and whatever. Do I have any seal relics? I probably have some for sale somewhere, right? No? I guess not. Yeah, because season 1, it wasn't like a big deal to have seal relics. So additional rooms revealed on the trial map, I basically can get 12 right now. I can get 12 random rooms revealed. I feel like that's too weak, especially in the way it's currently done up, right? So there's 2 ways I think to solve this. First of all, the verbiage needs to be the same no matter what you do. Like scrying Scrying can say, okay, 10 random rooms ahead in the trial map are revealed, or you could have this relic provide actually rows of rooms, right? Either way you change it, doesn't really matter to me, as long as the verbiage does the same thing, so that I'm not buying something thinking it does one thing and it does something else. If the relic, the 4-slot relic, was showing additional rows, I would say it should show, for 3 of them, should show at most 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see what I'm getting at? If I put all 3 of those in there, I can see through the whole map. Because if they're that rare and that good, they should break the functionality of the trial. I think that that's where the fun is at. When you can identify as a player that you've fundamentally changed the way you play the game because you have amassed rare loot, right? And that level of fun is like what's really necessary to bring Sekhmet alive. You're a Sekhmet farmer too. You do carries as main source of currency, which is why I stopped to see what's going good. Yeah, cool. So if it's additional specific rooms, it's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 20 rooms here, but it works with the scrying. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird in its current state. And I would love to see it be like, okay, if you have the super awesome runes, but also like other mechanics, like how do I even like, maybe there could be a mechanic on one of these 4 slots that says 1 additional merchant on each floor. So there's just like merchant maxing. I'm going to get so many merchants, or although that may not be good to stack too high because you don't have the sacred water in order to even interact with them, right? Or what if there's like a boon that or a buff on the relic that says more Mariketh shrines or more keys, like as rewards on the trial map. The one that has more, that's currently the more keys, is upgrade your key. That's not bad. I mean, that's okay, but I don't see, I mean, really the key issue specifically is just the end game, the end of the reward path. It doesn't have enough loot. So there's no reason to stack keys. There's no reason to look for keys. There's no reason to like key max. And I think changing that so that there is a reason to key max might break the game. I don't know. It seems like they think it'll break the game because they've nerfed the loot in the final room a couple of times already. So I don't know. Traps deal more damage, gain a mana. Okay, so gain a random minor affliction to me is very bad. I don't usually touch the Mariketh shrines, but these count as Mariketh shrines. And I try to get every one of these that I can. So that's really bad for me. Whenever I'm trying to make a choice between this or that, but then I also get 2 afflictions, it's like, I'm not even gonna touch those. It also like removes my ability to like go for a Mariketh shrine in case like something bad happens and I need to restore honor, right? So I don't really like going for that. I feel like that is a run killer on the first 2 floors, maybe even on the 3rd floor it's a run killer. On the 4th floor I might take it. If I'm doing well on the 4th floor, I might take it. If I already have all my boons and I'm rushing through and I don't feel like I'll have an issue, I might probably take that. But it's really only usable on the 4th floor for me. Everywhere else, it's kind of just not. Merchant offers fewer choices is almost always not taken. When there's a merchant gives 1 choice, merchant has fewer choices, less sacred water. All of these things make you have less interaction with the merchant. And to me, it's like, I can't risk taking one because I might be forced to take another and then the whole run is borked. So I can't do that. Traps deal increased damage is skill based. If I don't get hit by a trap, it won't do more damage. So to me, this is the most preferable of the three. And also, traps deal increased damage doesn't matter if I'm like running through them really fast and know how to dodge them, because I'm not going to get hit, right? But also, if I have lots of honor resist, it won't matter if I do get hit a little bit, you know? Reduced honor restored is always kind of whatever. It's not horrible. The no evasion, no energy shield, no armor are pretty rough. It basically means, like, based on your class, you can't get through. And I would like to see this more often, but I would like to see it as a unique affliction where when you enter the room, you have to select which one you're going to give up. You have to give up evasion, armor, or energy shield, and you choose which one you give up. And then this expresses more often in the map. So the first time you get it, it's not so bad. And the second time you get it, oh man, I gotta lose armor or energy shield, and I use both of those. Or the second time you get it, oh, I gotta use, I'm a super evasion, I don't need energy shield or armor. So I can lose armor and energy shield because my build is not like a dual stat build, you know? And so it would be like the premier choice for single stat builds, like full armor, full energy shield, full evasion. But then people who are running a build where they're using, like me, like armor and energy shield, it would be like, I can take it once, but I might get forced to take it again. I probably don't want to take it early in the trial, right? That would be really cool to me and provide more mechanics to play with for the person running through the map, which is always a good choice. More things for us to engage with. So right now I'm going to take this. I'm going to try to take this path, and hopefully one of these two vendors has something really juicy for me. You all right? No, I'm not all right. I'm more than all right. I'm great. Banana. Thank you, I appreciate. How you doing, Shane Plays? How you been? Banana. All right, let's see. Sacred water on the floor is doubled. I'm pretty early in the trial. I think I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, double sacred water for the rest of this is gonna be powerful. I'm not gonna take the other one because I need the other store, and I don't really need to get more max honor. I feel like I could get something better from here. Yeah, let's go for that. Game Pass? Oh, you're downloading Oblivion Remastered. It's free on Game Pass. Nice! Nice! Let's see another instance relic, see what we got. Sacred water when you complete a room. When you gain key, chance to gain another. Nice, okay, sure. So Sacred Water when you complete a room is actually like a decent mechanic now, considering how much Sacred Water's been nerfed. I'm not sure if it's strong enough to warrant me to take it, but actually that's compelling. I think it might also be affected by the amount of Sacred Water you gain is reduced. I'm not sure. So if I get an affliction where I have less Sacred Water, and then I have this relic that says Sacred Water on room completion, does that go down because I got the affliction? I think it does. Gain Sacred Water when you complete a room can go up to 30. So 90 Sacred Water per room. It gets scaled by those, yeah. So it's not worth taking. If it's not a guarantee that I'm gonna get that Sacred Water because I got an affliction, then like that is exactly the reason why it's not worth it. Because I'm expecting I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the reduced Sigurd. That's gonna happen for sure. The monsters deal more damage. Less movement if hit. Rewards are unknown. That's a run killer. Yeah, run killer, not a run killer. Run killer, run killer. Kind of a run killer. So pretty much this is the path I have to take, and I can't take this merchant. That sucks. But such is life. I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit because I do have a decent amount of boons on this run. And I don't want to break my run over trying to get more boons. It's not worth the entire run to me. Especially in the current meta where it's like I have to get as many kills as possible to get what I'm trying to get, which is loot from drops. Whoa, bro. You went way far. Bro, just chill. Just stop. That range, though. He got long arms. I don't want to go back and kill that. I'm fine. Nope. Alright. We said this way, this way, this way. Yeah, that's fine. Are you not doing carry at the end? I've never done a carry. I've never sold carries. It's probably something I should do. TFT? What is TFT? The only TFT I'm aware of is Team Fight Tactics. I don't need it. Let's see. Monsters do more damage, but I get a boon. What was this one? Okay, I kind of can just get some water on the way out. The Forbidden Trove. It's the biggest trading Discord for PoE. Thousands and thousands in there. Very easy to sell carries. Ooh. I might have to get in on that. See, this is why I love having backseat gaming is authorized. Because I learn things like this that are just like absolutely like transformative to my gameplay. Imagine people are like, no, don't tell me things about the game, you know? You're in game, wish me luck. You don't get destroyed by the first enemy. You'll be fine. I hear it's a pretty hard game though. Okay, we got the incense relics.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, I watch people play it, and it's Elden Ring is not Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Skyrim. It plays a little too slow for me. I mean, I've played a lot of Skyrim, and it's all right, but it's just a little too slow for me. You sell carries for 25 to 30 AX on a full party, making one div every 45 minutes. Before all the other loot, yeah. That's actually decent. Yeah, I mean, the main way to get currency in this game is from other players, for sure. I just haven't really gotten into it yet because I'm not too comfortable. I know the final boss has, like, more health if there's more people in, right? Because it's scaled up. Is the scaling, like, really bad? Does he do more damage to your honor? I mean, you'll see when I fight him and see how good I do, and then tell me if you think I could carry people. Because this build is not like one of the broken meta builds at all. Or at least I don't think it is. Gotta go fast. All right, we good. Use minions so it's not the boss. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing 42,000 per hit because of the extra damage and whatnot. And like, I don't really have a problem soloing it, but I don't know how much it scales. And I don't want to like ruin a run because I tried to carry people and then they're like, you didn't even beat it. I don't wanna. I like to dance with the scorpion. Oh, that was a little early. Bro, are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? You didn't even do the tail slam. How rude. Not even trying today.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Build into Path of Building to see true damage? No.
If you can find them.
I have not. We could do that after this, though. I'm kind of curious to try that out. Sacred Water when you complete a room. Gain key, yeah. No, I don't want that. I mean, there. Put that on the ground. So I threw it on the ground. I was like, I don't need your relics, bro. They are not very good.
Empyrean_PT just
More
redeemed.
sacred
Say hi.
water. Empyrean in the house. Welcome on in. Traps deal reduced damage. I'm rich, so I can take that for sure.
Always.
Slowing potency, honor on picking up a key. Yep. Not really good. Okay. Royal Cash can't get it. Relic Cash small. Silver Royal, let's go. Give me that loot. Oops. The final floor. The cheat tells lies? Yeah. Damage on room completion. Binding chains on hit, I'll probably skip that. Less sacred water found is not so bad anymore. Unity minions deal less damage is absolutely unacceptable. I think I'll go this path through. Cursed with Enfeeble. Fewer choices. Movement speed slow. Okay, yeah, I think I'll go this path through. There's no half and half, which is what I'd probably try to take so I could get rid of some of these, but such is life. All right. The traitor and the Jingan. Is that like a racial slur? I don't know the lore of this game, but that sounded like a racial slur. Like, why you all down on the Gingnak, huh? Your fist fighting assassins? That sounds like pretty dangerous. Would not want to be fist fighting an assassin. Touch the buttons! Touch the buttons properly! It gets tense when those traps are fast, boy. It gets tense. Reduced merchant price is 10? Yes, please! You have more maximum honor. I really don't want to take this, though. Like, I don't want it. I guess the next thing free is fine. Maybe there'll be another relic. Oh, perfect. You had guards kill him? Nice. Jin is where Western word genie comes from? Nice. So he doesn't like the trial lady? Is that the idea? That startled me. Wait, is that the thing? That is the thing. Oh my gosh. I destroyed him. Alright. Clean.
That was close.
I'm not gonna talk about the mistake I made. It was a perfect run, okay? I've got a katana. That sounds like that sounds like a threat. I've got a katana. Don't you come in here. Oh, dude, that guy aggroed on me while I spawned in. That's crazy. That's a weird feed. Bro, you ain't got nothing. You ain't even got purple balls. Did that really hit it? What? I was way out of the way of that.
Challenge overcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Barbara. Alright. What's this? No evasion? Decent. I could take the no evasion, but I kind of want to get this to see if I get remove 3 afflictions just for funsies. I don't know you. That's my boon. Where he at? There he at. Get him. Get him. Bro, just die. Just die. Don't you people ever die. Oh, this is rough. I'm gonna run around a circle. I need to cull the herds first. Alright, here we go. Bah, bah, bah. Bro, 13 seconds, it's so long. Okay, I got him.
Swift magnificence.
That was really hard to get that guy. The resistances. Alright, gimme something. Gimme the good one. Yeah, the good one that kids go for. Darn it. Don't care. Don't care. Gain damage. Lose that. Okay, let's see. Where are we? No. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get any of those. Not really worth it. All right, this one. Merchant offers 1 choice. Sacred water on room completion. Ooh. Only 30 sacred water lost. You can see 1 fewer room ahead. That doesn't matter at all. I think I'll go this route. Get the gold key. Get the golden key. The golden child. That movie was like sleeper good. Oh, let's go this way. Even though I can't attack up the stairs, I can do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Ah, you tried to get me down there. I'm up here. Run away. Nothing good. No, not the lightning balls. Please. It's worse than the electric chair. All right, now we're having fun. Now we're gaming. I might as well take it. If you don't know, Zarko will do time phase solo. If you mess it up, you can go character select and restart fight, then lose the run rather than lose the run. As well, if you don't know, he'll do time phase solo. If you mess it up. Oh yeah, I don't mess up the time phase. I literally am going to tempt fate. Fate, if you are out there, I don't lose the time phase. Ever. So good luck. How you like that? Bro, don't say that. That's not okay. Can you tell me how to get? You want to see something cool? All right. They fixed it. You used to be able to end the trial by standing here. I'm glad they fixed that. I was doing it every time until they did. They actually got on that real quick. They must be here. They must be watching. That's good news because I really think my ideas are good. I still don't have an answer to that other issue, but I really think a lot of my ideas are good. And I can't imagine they're bad, really. Yeah, I really think like if you didn't get as much honor restore and honor resist, but you did get like actual like more merchant items, I think just putting it on the like the 4 item thing would be great. Like just move it to where like the player has to like really mess up their ability to survive through the run, and they actually have to play like very well in order to get like boon maxing or something. And then also the second thing that I think is a really great idea, instead of saying gains a random boon, name the boons tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 boons. And then you can say gain a random tier 1 boon, gain a random tier 2 boon. Then you're actually telling the player what they have a chance of getting so that they know that they're like what they're actually getting rather than saying random and then it's not random. I don't like when random has a rarity, a hidden rarity associated with it. I feel like that's a big problem that is developed into mini games, because when I see random as a player and I play it and I realize it's not random, I feel like I'm being cheated because I'm not being given all the information to make an informed decision.
This battle is ours.
If you gave me the RNG capability of each thing, sure, but I think that's a harder way to do it than just putting tiers on them and saying tier 1 boon, tier 2 boon, tier 3 boon. I think it's a lot easier to do that, right? From a I mean, I don't know which one's easier, to be honest, but I think that one's probably a better way to do it. Hey, buddy. So do you think that I can carry other people? I feel like I'm doing good, but I don't know how much more tanky he gets.
Wait for no one.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da. You are so ninja. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
You surprise me,
See, yeah, I never have problems with that.
but you have.
Ever.
You are not.
It's just not a thing. He's coming right for us.
You surprise me, Tajani. But you have yet watch your step.
One and a one and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me up a piece of that super loot.
My son runs out.
There it is, boys and girls. Oh, I have no more room. That's the worst. That is the worst. Ah! You have no more room. I need more pack space. Just I open this, I scroll up and down, there's a scroll wheel, I have a button that says dump all items into this folder. Like, I need those things. I need those things. I need to have a scroll wheel. I need to have like 5 times as much loot space. You have 5 times more items dropping. I need the storage space to pick it all up. Like, I need that. It's a necessity in my life. Okay? I need a button here that says drop all loot in the bin. We already sort it. I need it to drop and sort. Like, I don't need to click all the click. Remove clicks wherever possible. Many clicks, bad game. Low clicks, good game. It's a time-wasting mechanic from everyone's perspective who plays video games. Do not make me click unless absolutely necessary. Additional rooms are revealed in the trial. Yeah, we talked about that. Increase max honor. That could be good, but I'm not going to pick it up. There was the one relic that I picked up that was, what was it? It was a really good one. Yeah, merchant prices. Let's see if this one has a super amazing high roll. Honor restore 22, not horrible, but not great. It needs to have honor resist, but I think I could sell that. I bought that. I'm going to spend the rest on this. I didn't get a gold key at all. I think that's kind of jank considering I had 2,000 sacred water. Like I don't think this should be random. I want to buy my keys. I was buying my keys at the beginning of season 1. I want to buy my keys. Having more sacred water, then like it should matter. Like I don't get it. Like to me, it's like, okay, if I sacred water max, I should have an expectancy to get gold keys, right? Like there was a time where I had like 40,000 sacred water, which is kind of absurd. But I did the thing where I have 10% of my sacred water I get at the end of every round, and I got it pretty early. I never bought anything else in the trial, and so I just like maxed up to the high. But yeah, I mean, gotta do that. Lumpinator, welcome on in. Modifier to try stack for carries is increased max life, increased defenses, maximum honor, not for yourself, but so that others don't die, so you can carry lower levels. Modifier try to stack for carries, increased max life, increased defenses, maximum honor. Oh, I give them maximum honor when I run those relics. That makes sense. And I give them life and defenses so they don't die, so I can carry them through. PoE today is doing okay. Today I'm doing trials back to back and providing feedback on trials. And it's going pretty good. We just got through the first run. I got the rare relic, so I'm happy. Got the lucky loot. Royal helmet, time lost royal helmet, mysterious. I think I'll go for the time lost, although I still haven't sold my time lost jewel. I will try to get a good one again. And then no royal. So for silver, there's a medium relic cache. I'll go ahead and just grab that. Warrior, mysterious mage. Lots of mysterious, lots of mage, lots of warrior. Here's a royal. All right, one extra. Let's go for mysterious. I don't really care. I got a tapestry. Really nice. Okay, and then last but not least, the one I go for on bronze is small relic. If there's no small relic, I go mysterious. If there's no mysterious or small relic, I use the rest on I don't know. Kind of whatever. Fire quiver. Gonna disenchant that. Sweet, I got a seal relic. That was actually really good. I got good luck on that, on all that. Let me dump all that in here. See, this is the thing I'm trying to sell. Check this out. Large radius, attack damage, stun buildup, gain rage on melee hit. I can't sell it. I need this to sell so I can get a new weapon. Let's see what the prices are right now. Time lost. Ruby. It's got rage on hit, notable. It's got attack, damage, small passive, and it's got radius to large. I am the only person selling this in the entire game. The only person in the game to have this. Wow. Oh, come on. It's so good. Just attack damage and rage is so good. Rage on hit is selling for 5, 5, 5, 5, 8, 8, 8, 8, 10, 12, 12, 23, 28, 200. This one is like attack damage. Wait, no, that's attack damage. Wait, no, that's me. That's mine. This one is amount of life leached, block chance. Let me make this larger. Look, this is me, 28. Attack damage, stun buildup, rage on hit. Next guy, amount of life leached, block chance. This guy, chance to ignite, melee damage. Melee damage is good, but it's not attack damage and stun buildup. It's not. You know what I mean? Block chance, valor gained. Block chance, knockback distance. Life regen. Presence area effect. Global physical damage. Like, none of these are even close to mine. Mine is so good. I can't use item checking tool when I have literally the best item in the game. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's trying to sell a valor gained and totem damage for 200 divine. That's not real. Like, I literally have the best time lost ruby in the game right now. And it just hasn't sold for like a week. It's like, what's going on, dude? It's a very reasonable price compared to all these other options that are bad. It doesn't have increased effective notables. Yeah, but it has increased area and rage gain. Like this glove is what's making it not sellable, because people just get this glove and then they have maxed rage. They don't need rage on hit. So I get it, but it's just so sad. Like, I want that to sell so bad. Oh.
May that serve you.
What is the increased effective notables going for? Can you get both of those? You can. Okay, so increased effective notables 25% is selling for 6 divine, 24% for 2 divine. Yeah, like, really? That's what people want? I don't know, man. Increased effective small passives. You can use the time loss to give 300% crit damage bonus. 300% crit damage bonus. Where on the tree is that? %, is 10. Far right. This. Yeah. Yeah, I get that it's a jewel location. But where does it affect enough to give that much? Here? No. Oh, there's a 60. That's like 20%. This one, above this that looks like a diamond. This one. Is this the one you're talking about? Jewel sockets. There. Here. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where on the tree does the time lost affect so many nodes? Is it this one? I just want to find what spot they're talking about. Killer Instinct. Said I'm right next to it. Oh. Here we go. This jewel socket. This diamond. Here we chat in Discord. Huh? You did a thing. I see you did a thing. You're coming in. Coming in hot. Yeah. Slashing. The jewel on this one. The time lost itself gives small notables critical damage bonus. Then it gives increased effect of smalls, and there's so many, it ends up being... Oh! Okay, so it gives notables crit damage. Wait. Gives small notables crit damage. Okay, so I need small notables critical damage. That doesn't exist. Oh, small passives, you're right. But critical damage bonus. Small passive skills in radius also grant number percent increased curse, charm, chance to shock, chance to ignite. Did I miss it? Chaos damage? No. Yeah, it gives notables. Notable passive skills in radius grant increased critical damage bonus. Notable passive skills in create. Yeah, this one. But if it affects notables, then... Oh! Increase the effect of notable passive skills. Okay, that is correct. Wait, you're right. You're right. So it's increase Notable passive skills also grant increased critical damage bonus. This is the god roll. No one has it. If I get rid of large, no one has it. So that's why no one has it. There are 27 people that have the large plus passives are. So that one's the crown jewel. That's the one you want to get. I see now. Okay. So the idea is, how much is the notables? Let me just find out. Critical damage. Critical damage bonus on notables. Oh, it's not even on the Time Lost Ruby, maybe. Oh, you can't even get it on the Time Lost Ruby. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. 10% crit damage bonus. Let's try large radius. And let's try... note to increased effect of notable. There we go. Okay, so it's only a blue. Only a blue can do that. There's one for sale, and it is 195 divine. And it has 7%. So you basically will hit the size of a large. So let's just pull this and see real quick. This is really interesting. Thank you for sharing this. Okay, so how many notables can you get in this area? All of them. What is this one? Chance that when volatility on you detonates, you regain an equivalent amount of volatility. Okay. Energy shield recharge rate, maximum life on kill. Wait, so if it's only giving 7% per notable and then 25% more effect, is that mathing right? That means it would give 8.75 per notable, and there's only like 8 notables. That would still only be 70% crit damage. Is there one that's stronger for the critical damage? Critical damage bonus for attack damage? Maybe that's the one. Critical damage bonus for attack damage? That still only goes up to 7. Maybe it's nerfed this season? Ugh. Still worth investigating. Okay, there's, yeah, you could just get the straight critical damage bonus on a blue gem. So blue gem would be the best choice, because the blue gem can get you up to 10% critical damage bonus. You can get 10 on both spear rolls on the what? Oh, critical damage with spears? That's another thing. With spears. Critical damage bonus with spears. Let's see that. That goes up to 10%. Okay, so you can get critical damage bonus with spears. And critical damage. Can you get both of those on the same thing? It's an emerald. Upgrade to large. Notables grant spear damage. Notables grant critical damage bonus with spears. Okay. So critical damage bonus with spears only goes up to 10. And damage with spears on small passives is up to 2%. Interesting. So that would be pretty strong, yeah, for the spear build. But that really only works for the spear build because of where it's at on the tree. It's kind of monk territory. Near Falcon Dive. I really haven't done much in this part of the tree, so I'll have to look for it. You know what I could use? I mean, I'm just being silly. I have this. I have the Rax thing. Let's see. Falcon is going to be... I just remembered I have this. Okay, that's going to be right here. Or right here. There we go. Falcon Dive. This. Yeah, that's nice. That's juicy.
Hello. Kingmaker 3037 just redeemed. Say hi.
Yeah, that's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey! Kingmaker, welcome on in! Kenta! I hear you, I hear you. Glad you're here. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so for one that gives plus rage, you're not going to want to build rage on one of these. Like, you're going to want to build rage on a warrior. So for that, it's like, over here is the spot. Like right here, you have these strength and rage stuff. You have this rage stuff right here. I feel like the notables in this area aren't as prolific as over there. There really aren't serious like warrior happy places. Warriors are just kind of got some tree issues right now, but that's okay. I think they're gonna work on it for sure. Warriors aren't doing bad without it either. It's not like it's the worst. Let's try 25 instead of 28. See if that sells. Yeah, let's do another run of this. I'll sell these later. I think I can do another run before I run out of pack space, and we gotta talk about loot again. Yeah, the side of the tree that's bad for time lost is the warriors part of the tree. You're not running the diamond? No? Give me a sec, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm a warrior. This is a Smith of Katava. That's why it's different. Like, they haven't released Templar yet. But what I want to do is I want to do a Druid or Templar with this build. But they, like, because they haven't released the Druid and Templar, they haven't released all the skills that are good for this build yet. Okay, so this is where I'm at. We got lots of attack damage, lots of physical damage, lots of armor, energy shield, And actually, now that I think about it, I might switch this for this and take the extra points somewhere else for damage. But I'll think about that in a second. Yeah, 25. Yeah, the plus 20% is actually so good. Yeah, I'll probably switch that up. But the idea is having lots of armor. Smith of Katava provides lots of resistances and lots of extra damage mitigation. And the damage mitigation affects the energy shield. Unless I'm getting hit with a bleed. Which is why I also have lots of health. So I have this, which makes it so that my life regeneration regenerates my energy shield. It completely removes the energy shield regeneration downtime. So like you don't have a 4-second wait before your energy shield comes back up. It's just always regenerating. And then I have 323 life regeneration per second. So I regenerate my 1200 energy shield every 4 seconds instead of having a recharge delay of 4 seconds. And then I have massive amounts of resistances, 75, 80, 75, 68% armor, and all this extra damage mitigation from where is it? From here, 200% of armor against critical hits, and 50% reduced critical damage bonus from critical hits, and physical damage from hits is taken as fire. So I'm reducing the physical damage that's incoming by so much that I'm able to just regenerate through it, basically. And then the extra life regen that I have, I'm using to remove some of the cost of my abilities. So my abilities are super cheap and super strong. But I just realized I can take this section instead of this section and save some points. I will lose some intelligence, but I think I can gain it back some other way. But yeah. There's always like things you notice way too late. You're not always taken to the room you select. Oof. 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 Okay. Monsters deal more damage is pretty bad. The problem with this is that there's nothing I want. Although this is like the one I would want to take as far as an affliction, because I don't expect I'll have enough honor damage to like kill me in the first floor. But I'm going to take this one because I kind of need some sacred water. I kind of do be needing sacred water at the beginning of the trial. The fact is that it's already doing good is great. Even without all the skills. Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. But I don't know what they're bringing in with the Templar and the Druid. But, like, I don't have any auras that really affect me. Like, I want to, like... I'm right now using Herald of Thunder, which is, like, forcing me to go heavy into dexterity. Whereas I would love to have, like, a dexterity int or a strength int aura that adds damage, right? They just don't have any of the strength int abilities in the game yet. So I'm forcing a square peg through a round hole with this build. But I really want to test this part of the tree because based off of the fundamental mechanics of the game, the most powerful mechanic, in my opinion, is having a regenerating energy shield. Because of all of the chip damage you take, once they get all of those outliers handled and nothing's one-shotting you, you're just going to be taking chip damage all the time. And when that chip damage builds up and you run out of potions, or when that chip damage builds up and then you take a big hit, you'll die. So I'm going to completely negate all the chip damage and it won't do anything to me. And instead, I'll have full health when the big hit comes, and I'll actually take the big hit because they're not going to have big hits that one-shot you that aren't telegraphed, right? So that's my thought process on where I'm headed in the future. But right now, obviously, I'm getting one-shot periodically when I definitely shouldn't be. And, like, there's, like, other things that, like, are, like, way over-tuned with, like, damage taken. One of the things that's really rough in here is that there are attacks that don't do damage. But if you get the thing where whenever you get hit, you take 5% damage, if you get that affliction, then what happens is you take damage from something that would otherwise not do damage. So, like, that's just a glitch. Like, it shouldn't be that way. Like, you shouldn't take damage from a slowing effect on the ground. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So, I'm assuming they're gonna fix those things. But yeah, I can survive with them. I just got to be extra careful. But it's kind of like some of those things it's just the way it is right now. They haven't fixed it yet. It's actually very compelling. I'm gonna do it. I can talk to a merchant before the first boss. Probably won't have anything I want, but at least it'll get me started on the boon path, and then I'll get better boons later. Ideally, I would get super lucky and have like damage or movement speed or like reduced cost to of merchants, or even like scrying crystal would be super nice to get this early. Because then I could avoid like the most of the stuff that's really bad throughout the rest of the trial. Yeah, so right now my build is like a hodgepodge of like magic abilities, monk abilities, like a companion, like super hodgepodge build. But with all the physical damage bonuses and all of the ability damage bonuses, I feel like I'm doing a decent amount of damage.
Ritual has been disrupted.
How did you put skill gems into the heralds? I was trying to do that the other day and it wouldn't let me. Some of the skill gems don't work on heralds, but a lot of the spirit skill gems work. So like this one gives 1% max life per second while supported skill is active. This one gives more critical hit chance against enemies that are full life. This one gives elemental damage at the cost of can't trigger elemental ailments, which it can't trigger elemental ailments anyway, so it's not a big deal. And this is an actual new one for, I think it's new, for Deadly Herald. Just makes your Herald do more damage. But it's 20 spirit. So it's like in most of the time for the passives, you're paying more spirit in order to do stuff with them.
I shall aid you.
I have only 130, which I believe is the amount you get from just doing the... I don't have any gear that gives me spirit or anything. You just get that from the normal story. Yeah. Minions deal less damage. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. So,
Greetings.
this is a prime example of like these really, really bad afflictions are just like run killers. They shouldn't be on the first floor. Like the really bad afflictions, like rewards are unknown on the trial map and you and your minions deal 40% less damage. They shouldn't be on the first floor. Like, that's crazy. Like, I have to take that one because otherwise I can't play the game, because not seeing the rewards means I can't decide where to go. Like, it completely ruins the whole run. I seriously want to just trash this key and just start over. Like, and on the first floor. Come on. It's just so bad. Like, I don't think that there should be scenarios where the entire run is kind of just like destroyed. Now there is a possibility I will remove that affliction, but it's a very, very low possibility. I'm pretty much going to have to run with less damage throughout the whole thing, which sucks. It just it's not good. Not good. Too soon. Yeah.
Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Yeah, the debuffs are stronger than the buffs. And then the buffs are made so that you can't get the good ones as early as you can get the really bad ones. Like, why are they making it so that I can get really bad afflictions, but I can't get really good buffs at the beginning? Why are they doing that? That just makes the game feel like it's punishing me for playing it. And I feel like that, like, I don't want to put up with it. Like, it's annoying. Like, there has to be scenarios where I completely blast and destroy things, and like it breaks the game, and it's something that shouldn't ever happen, but I got really lucky. That should be able to happen, and right now it's not. It's not possible. Because of the way they did stuff and changed the RNG, it's not possible to have a breakaway. And so, like, there's never going to be that moment where, like, you hit the 3-pointer at the buzzer. Like, it sucks.
Greetings.
It is like Duviri, and I don't like that. I have a different perspective on Duviri. I really don't like Duviri.
The choice is made. We will succeed.
I got scrying. Monsters take more damage. No one cares. I don't even want to put it in my pack because no one's going to buy that. And the other one's completely negligible. Restore honor on picking up a key. Like, what? Like, who cares? Like, no one cares about restoring honor on picking up a key, because by the time you get large relics, by the time you have access to large relics, because you've done the tier 3, tier 4, like, you might drop 1 or 2, but you're not really going to get these until you're, like, doing tier 3, tier 4 regularly. Like, no one cares about that. They already have honor resist, they're fine. No one wants to play the game of, I need to restore my honor faster than I'm losing it. They want to play the game of, I never lose honor, and if I do, it's restored by, like, 1 Mariketh Shrine, like, on the 4th floor before the final boss. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Why are you like this? Come on. So bad, dude. Damage taken while on low life. Merchant offers 1 choice. Another game killer. You can't do merchant offers 1 choice. Like, it's just... If merchant offers 1 choice did not affect your relics, right? So if I have +5 merchant choices and I take this, now I have 6 merchant choices. Like, that would be where my relics are, like, actually breaking the game, instead of this thing completely negates your relics. Like, it completely negates your ability to have anything from the vendor. Even though you've earned relics that should bypass that. Relics should be more powerful than the run. Relics should be more powerful than afflictions. Relics need to be able to fundamentally change your experience playing through the game. Otherwise, there's literally no point. Like, no one cares. Like, if you don't let us do that, if GGG does not let us break the game ever, people are going to disinvest, especially new players. Because they're being told by veteran players, oh, the water over in PoE 1 is so much nicer. You're getting borked. People are treating you like a second-class citizen with this RNG in the systems. You can just, now that you understand PoE 2, you kind of can get your head around it, and now you can go play PoE 1 and it won't be so much of a jump in knowledge. So it's really just a gateway drug to PoE 1 instead of being its own thing. Like, that's what you're risking there. And I don't think that, like, one should cannibalize the other. I think they should both be fun in their own right. Like, it's going to be a problem. And they don't listen to the onesie-twosie people who are saying things that are, like, not good about the game. until everyone else gets to that point in the game and realizes it, and then they get deluged with a ton of people saying the same thing when they could have listened to the people in the first place. Like, sure, 80% of the people love it now, but you have people that are further along in the game that have played more, that have more invested in the game, and they're saying this is bad. Like, why wouldn't you listen to that? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's disturbing to think that, like, that they're just not listening because there's not enough people complaining. Like, take a look at it at least. Like, that's like when someone's like complaining that their like coworker did something to them, and you don't even investigate because no one else is complaining about that coworker. Like, that's like really bad. It's like the canary in the coal mine. When you have people who've put a lot of hours into the game saying that there's something bad, they're the first ones to get there. Don't worry, everybody else will catch up, and then you'll have a fire on your hands every time. And I see it a lot. Like, we've seen this with Warframe so many times where it's like, oh, it's not as bad as they say it is. We'll see when everybody else gets there. And then they have another one of those situations where everyone's like, this is bad. And they fundamentally changed their entire, like, how they develop the game because of it. Now they have like basically a tiger team where they're like solving these problems before like day 2 of the new update. Like these kinds of issues are just gone by day 2. And then if not, they're handled in the Echoes update. So it's like more sacred water found. Great. See, I have seen these 4 boons so many banana times. So many. Like these 3 boons are the only boons in this entire game. What gives? Like, why do you keep shoving these boons down my throat? It's supposed to be random. This is not random. I'm getting these boons every time. Why? That's boring, that's sad, that's annoying, that's ridiculous. I have to get these boons to force the vendor to give me something else. I have to push past the RNG that is blocking me because it's so overly tuned toward these jank freaking boons. It's really annoying, man. It's so annoying. Like, it's not a vendor. That's not a vendor. That's not a vendor I would talk to. I got beef jerky. Actually, beef jerky is delicious. That's not right. I have I have hardtack. I have lemon water, and I have Perrier. I'm sorry, we don't carry Coca-Cola. We don't carry that. There's no Dr. Pepper here. Like, what? We're getting a new shipment Friday. It's gonna have more Perrier, more Liquid Death, and more hardtack. Come by if you want to get some of that. Oh man. Oh. So good. Discord? Attacks gain damage as lightning. Yeah, that's super good. Yeah. That one's good. It won't let you install that on here. It should. Yeah, it's installable. Innervate. Oh, do you have enough dexterity? You see the +5 dexterity requirement? Yeah, you don't have enough dexterity. You're the little thing next to it. I'll show you right here. Look at this. This right here tells you how much capacity you have due to your dexterity. So if you have 5 dexterity, you can support that gem. And then if you have 5 more dexterity, you can support 2 green gems. So 10 dexterity for 2 green gems, 15 dexterity for 3, and so on and so forth. That way, this is your total support gem capacity. I have 10 of 25, which means I have 50 strength. I have 12 of 39. I mean, 25 means I have 25 times 125 strength. So 126 strength, see? But I'm only using 10 of it. I have 39 dex, which means I have 39 times 5 dex. I have 39 int, which means I have 39 times 5 int. So you have to have 5 dexterity for every green gem in your entire build. And based off of this 0, it's telling me that your build doesn't have any dexterity. I think, right? Is that correct? Oh no, 60 is how much I'm using? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, that's how much I'm using. So that's not that. But wait. You have 190 dex? You have 30 something capacity. Okay, I'm gonna jump in Discord and I'm gonna jump to the After Hours stream channel. And then I'm going to share your screen with me. I'm gonna mute it so that I can't hear you, but share your screen with me here. Let me see what you're looking at, because that seems very weird. Yeah, you have 191 dexterity. Okay, I see that. Oh! You might already... Okay, go back to your gems. Go back to there. Scroll all... Oh no, G, or whatever your abilities is. The abilities you have socketed in. And then scroll to the very top. No, it doesn't say you have it already. Scroll down. You're not already equipping it. Okay. Alright, okay, try it again. It's saying you can't do anything. Okay. Remove that. Like, remove the search, Alright, why is it saying you can't socket anything in there? It's saying you can't socket literally anything in there. You have enough spirit. What the? Let me get rid of this sound. Sorry. Yeah. This is very weird. Can I pull this out? Yeah. Okay, so you're in your hideout, about to clear. Trying to think of what could be the issue. Check your Herald of Thunder again. Go back to your skills. Killing a shocked enemy while active, attack damage, surroundings. Any martial weapon. You have a martial weapon, right? Is a crossbow a martial weapon? Let's see. Let me get through here and then I'll go look at that myself. Because maybe it's not considered a martial weapon. Please hold for the next available Caseonite. Caseonite cares about your needs and would like to help you. Yeah, I don't think crossbow's a martial weapon. I think that's what's going on there. But I want to make sure. Sacred Water doubled. That won't really matter if I can't use it. I'll get more relics. Alright, let me get out of here. And then over to here. Get that out of the way. Crossbow. Yes. Okay. No, I can use it. I don't know. I don't know. That is... What? Shenanigans. What shenanigans? Yeah, you can use Herald of Thunder because people use Lightning Arrow Herald of Thunder all the time. I'm so confused on what could be causing this. I'm literally going to do the exact same thing you're doing. And all mine are lit. Why are mine lit and yours are not? This has to be a glitch. Okay, unsocket the Herald. And then resocket it. Okay, turn it off and turn it back on. Okay. It won't let you socket anything. That doesn't make any sense. Could it be the other skills you have? It won't let you use that with something else? No, because it's active. Okay, exit everything. Let me see your buff bar. No, like exit so I could just see. Oh no, it would show right there. What's that option? Options, interface, show auras, I think. Yeah. Go down to gameplay under the interface tab and click show aura icons. Yeah, they're on. What is going on with your game? I don't get why it's not lit when you click it. These should all be lit for you. Like, unless your character's already using it, like, that's different than it says can't equip. Why would it say can't equip? Oh, it's letting you put gems in now? You just can't do it through the menu. Oh, okay. Wait. I can. That's got to be some kind of like glitch. That's got to be some kind of glitch. I don't know, man. That's so weird. Yeah, he doesn't have it somewhere else. I saw his thing. Like, he doesn't have it somewhere else. It just wasn't letting him equip it from, like, clicking it while it's in the box. That's a really weird glitch. Try going back to your character screen and then coming back in too. That should reset some of the stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's real weird. Yeah, whenever I have like a problem that I don't know how to fix, I do reset the character by going back to the character screen and coming back in. But yeah, thanks for sharing that. That's really weird. Can't equip gems when pulling them from the box. Specifically, the gems in question are the support gems. When you pull them from here and try to attach them to something, it doesn't let you, even though you have all of the stuff. But then if you pull the gem out and you do it from here, it lets you. What did I do? Oh, I teleported. Let me back in. Please. I'll be good, I promise. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the weirdest bug I've ever seen.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna get off the call. That is wild. Nope, not that. Silly thingy. Yeah. There. Okay, we're back. Thanks for sharing that. You sure I don't have it somewhere else? Yeah. That scared me. I was like, dude, your game broke. You can't play anymore. You have no energy shield. Oh. Okay. It is what it is. I still regenerate health. I'll survive. I'm a survivor. This is the last room that I know what I'm gonna get at the end of the room, and I have no money to buy any boons when I get here. Hey, where'd all my money go? Oh yeah, I bought the the enchanted urn. I bought the enchanted urn. Wait. Oh no, I already passed the room that I didn't know. I should have just gone there. I don't know. Whatever. This run is really a rough one. Do less damage and you can't see the boons. Or you can't see the rewards. Yeah, usually I would just reset this, but just for the sake of like pointing out like what sucks about this game, I'm gonna play through it just so you can see. Like, I feel like not being able to see it is not the worst in the world. I wish that, like, being able to see multiple rooms ahead in the trial map due to your relic should override not being able to see. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain, like, relics that seemingly should counter these, and they don't. And I feel like that's the main reason why no one cares about those relic buffs, is because if the relic doesn't work when you're afflicted, then it doesn't matter if you have the relic, because you're likely to get the affliction. I want to just do Hourglass, it's easier. Yeah, no worries. I'll always help. I feel like with the whole affliction thing and the whole relic thing, they really need to like get a voice in the room that's like focused on making sure it's fun. I'm really concerned that they're removing fun from the game without consideration for how much it changes the experience. And you can nerf things without removing the fun. I fully believe you can always nerf things without removing the fun. You just put it where it's supposed to be. Like we have tier 3 relics. Like if you don't want something strong on a tier 1 relic, put it on a tier 3 relic. Consider adding negative things to relics. That's not the best because you can RNG past it by just getting a good relic, but I'm just saying like consider like other avenues of making the relic like maybe it's only a 1 stat relic. Instead of having 2 lines on it, it's only 1. And it like only does 1 thing, but that thing is really good. And it takes up 4 slots. Like that's a way better choice than completely making it not usable. Make it less likely to be used and you have to sacrifice other options in order to use it. But it still should be possible to like make your store give you all the stuff, all the options. Like there really should be a way to make your store give you all the options, but maybe you can't also get all of the maybe you can't also get all of the stinking sacred water, right? So getting more sacred water is usually a result of reducing merchant prices, right? If you can't reduce merchant prices as much, but you can still have more merchant options, or you can't have merchant options, but you can have more or lower merchant prices. Like just make those like mutually exclusive, so you can't have both. And that solves the whole problem in a way that doesn't actually like make it impossible. It just makes it not able to be stacked with things that make it too good. Ooh, I got too close. They're not ready for stun yet. Ow! Bro! My ability didn't go off. The game just, like, cheated me. I can't see the enemy's foot stomp because he's too far away. Like, I need to be able to see the enemy foot stomp. Like, if he's gonna do an ability that spans across the entire zone, Like, you can't make the animation for the ability unreadable. Like, that's not cool. I need to be able to see it.
Let's plan.
That was mad glitchy, only during the fight. I hope that stops soon. Minions have less max life is fine, I guess. I still get these boons again. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them. What? How am I getting them again? And again and again and again. Like, no relic. Wonderful. Yeah, so this is some of the stuff that like is happening in the game where it's like it didn't drop anything. That's weird. Like like I've played this game a lot off stream. A lot. And I don't have these issues most of the time. There's just like times where like things just like more glitches happen sometimes than others. And I don't know if it's like if the developer is having trouble with security, if there's like bad actors involved or what, but this is like the same sort of experience I was having in Warframe, where it's like, no, I've played enough of the game. This is not normal RNG. This is not something that happens ever. But it just starts happening sometimes when I'm streaming. I don't know. Mind you, like I my whole perspective on this has changed, by the way. I used to like really get up in arms and get upset. Like, to me at this moment, you should understand, like, it's just what it is. Like, it's just gonna be that way. Like, if that's what it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. I can't change it. Like, whatever. Like, if I stop having fun, I'll go do something else. I don't care. Like, I used to care. It used to bother me a lot, but I'm like, I don't have the energy for it, man. Yeah, there's the boons again. Still don't want them. Thanks for the offer. Yeah. It's just kind of sad that like this stuff is even possible. Like, it shouldn't be possible for stuff like this to happen. That's what makes me sad, because I would imagine that the developers of the game are just as sad that this stuff is happening. It literally, it's like someone has an inside track to like do stuff to the game. Like someone has like developer like capability or something. That's like, I don't know how it works on GGG's side, but that's what it feels like to me. Because like whenever I like talk about a topic that like is kind of like a negative topic or a critiquing topic, like this stuff starts happening. It's so weird. Maybe it's just server connectivity has trouble at some point in the day, and I just happen to like get into the point of the stream where I'm talking about stuff at the same time. I don't know, man. But there's some weird, it's weird. I think it's a really big issue for, I can't imagine if someone is able to manipulate someone else's loot, I can't imagine that they're using that in a way that's like targeted. I would imagine that if you had that capability, like if I had that capability, if I was a bad actor and I had that, I would use it on everybody. I would be the only one that's getting good loot. And everyone else would be getting like bad loot, or things would just not drop sometimes. Like, that's what I would do if I would do it to everybody. So that's kind of the concern I have. It's like, is this like happening to everybody? Because I've seen other streamers be like, I opened a box and I didn't get anything. Or I've seen streamers like have some of the other experiences I've had. And I'm like, this can't be good for the longevity of the game. No lights. Lose sacred water. I'll go with no lights, considering I can't promise whatever's gonna come next, since I can't see it. I can't guarantee I'm ever gonna get another boon until I finish a floor. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I forgot how big that cloud gets. I wanted the sacred water. Mom, I want the sacred water. You know what's interesting? Like, the minions and pets used to like actually get hit by these things. Like when we have the what is it called? The strongbox, and the strongbox does the purple stuffs. Like the monkey and the other pets used to like block the purple stuff. They will like absorb the hit and then it doesn't like go off. Like with this, like it doesn't matter if the monkey absorbs the hit. Let me see if I can get him right in the right spot. Yeah, it still goes through him, see? So they've actually made a change so that those hits go through your minions. So you can't use your minions to block for you. They actually changed that from season 1 to season 2. I'm not sure if that was an intentional change or a byproduct of a different change, but that's an example of like, either they made an oopsie or they intend for that to be the case. And if they intend for that to be the case, like I want to know. I want to ask those kinds of questions. Like, hey, I noticed this change. Is that intended? Because to me, it seems like if you're running a minion build, that is your advantage in the Sekhmet trial. You know what I mean? Like, your build should play a part in your effectivity through the trial, just as you have energy shield removed or you have armor removed. Not being an armor dude, like, matters, right? I should be able to block these arrows and then I blocked the arrow with my minions, you know? And it seems weird to me that they like removed that. It's extra weird that it got removed. It wouldn't be as big of a deal if it was like there the whole time, but it makes me think like, okay, now I gotta find out if this is intended, because if it is, that tells me that they're concerned about people's builds affecting their effectivity through content in ways that are oppressive. Like, I find it to be very oppressive if they're wanting, you know, minions to not have some advantage in some way through the trial, just as they're not. Like, I have a armor energy shield build. So I'm way more willing to lose the energy shield because it's not my only form of defense. I have armor also. So I can survive on the life regeneration and armor and I'll be fine. That's my advantage through the trial. Right? So it seems weird to me that they're thinking in those terms or making the mistake of not thinking in those terms and just making things happen that affect things on that level without due consideration, right? So either way, it's bad that change happened. If it's intended, I think it's a bad choice. If it's unintended, I think it's like, how do you let that slip? And are you thinking of things in that regard? You know? Yeah, I think, like, what's the point of having a minion if it doesn't absorb damage and doesn't block projectiles? Like, why would you really want to have minions if they're not protecting you? Like, minions protecting you is like the main function of minions. It's more important than them doing damage in many cases. I know early on I played a minion build, my very first build. I played a Blood Witch minion build. And I was like, okay, this stun really sucks, but if I do a build that has lots of minions, I won't get hit by these arrows and I won't get stunned. So I'm gonna use these, I'm gonna get like lots of these minions that have decent health, and I'm gonna put them in front of me and let them get hit. Because I don't wanna get hit. And then I thought, oh, you know what? I'm using the minions for their attack. What if I have so many minions that revive, and then I just blow them up with detonate minion? I can detonate my own minions using sacrifice. So then not only are they blocking for me, like they're accomplishing the goal of damage too by me blowing them up. That's so cool. So it's like things like that. It's like, it scares me when I see changes like that, because it makes me think that they're trying to make the experience the same for multiple different classes. That's scary to me, because then that runs counter to the other thing, which is certain classes have advantages in certain ways over other classes in some content. My bad. I got used to him doing the same attack. He's just chilling here, isn't he? Get stunned, loser. He's not doing his attack. That's so weird. He's literally not doing his thing.
This was the end of
Okay, awkward turtle. You do you, buddy.
Legendaries hides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Oh, let me check something real quick. Make sure I didn't miss this. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. All right. Royal. All right, lady. You and your kind have ruined my entire experience. Are you going to make it better, or are you going to give me the stupid stuff that makes me get honor when I enter a boss room and honor when I venerate a Marika's shrine? Decide.
Rest a while. We will succeed.
Dude, this is okay. Remember that meme where like the guy that's like giving out soup and he's like, no soup for you? That's how this feels. It's just like, if I'm myself, it sucks. But I'm not myself. I am a streamer. I am showcasing this to the world. I'm a third party, I don't care. Like, not my problem. Like, your game sucks. You need to fix it. It's trash. Oh. I have 2,000 sacred water. I've not purchased a single thing. And then I get to the vendor at the end of the thing and it's got one item. Even though I don't have, the vendor only gives one item. And you're telling me it's not a glitch? You're telling me it's not broken? No, it's broken for sure. Something's going wrong. This game is just getting thrown around by some hacker or something. I don't know. Your dev team has some bad actors or something. Or worst case scenario, it's built into the design. I almost wish it's built it. I almost like this is the same thing with Warframe. Like I hope it's Warframe because then they can fix it. You know, that's how I feel with GGG right now. I hope it's GGG so they can fix it. Because if it's not, they're getting raked over the coals, man. They're getting messed up for no reason.
Stand tall.
This is the trial of Secamus, which gives you like your 4th ascendancy at best. So it's not the end game. It's kind of like the middle of the end game. But there's so much more to the end game. I stopped doing anything toward fighting the final boss, and the reason why is because I went and did one of the things to get one of the keys to fight the final boss, and I discovered 2 things. 1, they haven't done balance pass on those enemies yet, and 2, they changed the game so that I have to buy I have to earn the keys myself. I can't buy them from another player. So with those 2 changes, I have to play the content, and the content's not balanced yet. So I'm just disengaging. That's what I do when the content is not done. I feel like in an early access game, like I said, I give a lot more leeway in an early access game. It's not done yet, so let them cook, you know? If it were like Warframe, I would probably be a little bit more like, dude, what the heck is this? Like, why did you make it mandatory to do it yourself and then you still haven't balanced it? Like, are you kidding me? Like, you put the cart before the horse. Like, why would you do that? But it's not done. It's not finished. They're gonna make changes and whatnot, and they're trying, and they're not done. Gain an affliction, gain a boon. Gain a boon, gain an affliction. Lose a boon, lose a random affliction, lose a random boon. Gain a random boon, gain a random affliction. Okay, I get it now. I can't lose a boon. If I lose a boon, I can lose, well, pretty much nothing, actually. Because I don't have anything good. I might just do that. I don't have anything good. Oh, I got my map back. You get your map back, you get your dog back, you get your house back. Look at that. And all I had to do was get increased honor restored removed. I don't even need increased honor restored. Yeah, reduced honor restored. Yeah, I don't even need that. I can go without the honor. I don't even need it. Yeah, I can't take lose defense because I already have lost energy shield and I'll just get one shot. So I can't afford that. I try to avoid them altogether and not lose armor or energy shield. But sometimes you just gotta. You don't have a choice. Gotta go with what you get. You can't always get what you want. You get what they give you. Welcome to Warframe. Oh, just kidding. Welcome to PoE. Oh. Golden key. Let's see. That one? This one? This one? Hourglass, Gauntlet, Chalice, Hourglass. I might go for the Hourglass. 2 Chalice runs. Okay, Chalice, Hourglass, Chalice. Let's see if that is good. Can't see the rewards, so it doesn't really matter which one I pick. I won't play this game much more, but it needs more love. Yeah. Needs more love. But that's why I'm playing it. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm playing it in early access because I want to experience the jank for myself. Partially because of the experiences I've had over the last 2 years, and partially because want to give it a chance because they've been such a mainstay in the ARPG genre. I feel like I want to give them a chance because they kind of are they're a developer that's earned respect. Bro, could you not be on the stairs? Like, I don't need to harsh your vibe, but you're dumb. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Walk it out. You said walk it out. There you are.
A great challenge overcome.
It's the game, yo. You waited like a week after the new season. The amount of bugs was ridiculous. Yeah. More so that they're making changes and they're not like they're wholly unaware of the player experience. That's it. They're wholly unaware of the player experience because they're listening based off of a statistical model rather than based off of professionals who know the game. They need to have many conversations with people who know the game already, know PoE 1, and they need to get an understanding between them and those people, because those people can really provide good feedback if they understand what GGG wants to do, and if GGG doesn't know what they want to do, which seems to be the case, they can develop that together. Right? So somewhat GGG is waiting for player feedback, and that's their mental model for the early access. But they're listening to people that have never played Path of Exile more than they're listening to people who understand what's been good in Path of Exile and what's, I don't know, there's some kind of disconnect between the history and the things that have been good, and they're kind of like trying to rework a lot of stuff that seems like it was good in the first iteration, and it doesn't need to have a significant change in this game, but they're doing it anyway, and then they're like reintroducing certain things that the player base didn't like. And so when I see some of that, it's like, I don't know what they want, and I kind of want to get in their brain and figure out what it is they're searching for. Because to me, it seems like they don't have a vision, but they want it to be different. And they don't know what the player base wants. And so when they say, oh, it's the vision, I think that was a mistake. That was not what was meant to be conveyed in that. I think what was meant to be conveyed is I have a hope and a dream for what the end product will be, as far as acceptance and like the player base's, you know, enjoyment of this product being different than Path of Exile 1. I think vision is a word that people like jumped on, and like, well, if you have a vision, you have a plan. If you have a plan, you have like answers to these fundamental questions of like, do you want it to this or that, or you know what I mean? And that's just not, that's not a realistic thing to have derived from the word vision in the sense that was meant, because they're talking in dev speak, they're not talking in gamer speak. Vision is more of a very rough, we have a path we want to take toward the finish line. It's not a, we want to have the finished product look like this. There's two different ways to think about it. And the dev brain, if, like, forgive me if I'm totally wrong, but my understanding, having seen a lot of devs, heard from a lot of devs, is the dev brain thinks about the path to the end goal more than the end, because they're thinking about, how do I develop this? What will the player base want? And that's a relationship, that's a feedback, that's a loop of communication and iteration and innovation. It's not, this is what I want the finished product to be, it's, this is how I investigate what the finished product should be, right? It's a method it's a method. It's not a prescription.
Heal yourself!
What hit me? What hit me? Oh. 24 seconds. I gotta kill another guy. I gotta kill another guy or I'm gonna have a really bad day. This is rough. I feel like I'm taking more damage even though I have armor. All I lost was my energy shield and I'm like taking more damage. I don't get it. I'm not getting hit more than usual. I'm just taking more honor damage and more... Like, is the energy shield...
Magnificent.
Do you take less honor damage if it's hitting your energy shield as opposed to your health? That seems ridiculous. That's very weird. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst runs I've ever completed as far as RNG. I usually would, like I said, I usually would have just thrown this key away and just gotten a new key, but I wanted to see how it plays out. One of the things that was said during a dev interview is like trying to play the worst of it and see how bad the worst is. I don't think that's being done. I honestly don't think that's true. Because if you played with the worst choices through this, you would hate your experience. I don't know anyone who would enjoy that experience if I had purposefully chosen things that I didn't want. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but like I'm going to say I don't believe that's true in this case. I genuinely can't wrap my brain around the concept of someone picking the worst things in this and being able to play through it without failing. Is the intention that you will sometimes fail after you have all of your relics? Like after you have your final finished relic build, I don't think you should fail in ever. But maybe that's what I'm not getting. These are the kinds of like, how do you want it to be? Should there be a dead run if you have already done all of the meta progression? I would say no. Maybe if you haven't done the meta progression yet, like you have a dead run because you don't have enough honor resist, that makes sense. That's fine. But if you have a dead run when you have like maxed honor resist, when you have like lots of energy, you have lots of max honor, you have maximum honor resist, you have honor restore, you have like a lot of honor restore. Like go check the build. I have a ton of honor restore. Like this is so weird to me. Like this should not be the experience where I have 4 boons playing the best I possibly can. I have 4 boons at the end. Like it's just not enough fun. No one's going to engage with this on a repeat basis after they've already done it enough to get the best loot that's available for it. Not like perfectly statted loot, but like rare loot. I'm talking like 30 divines worth of build just for the relics. Like it's an expensive build. This is not a beginner like situation here. Like how much do you want to punish the player base? Because this is punishing. Like I actually have to play really careful to make sure I don't lose this run. And I feel like that shouldn't be the case at this point. He's literally not there yet. I'm doing so little damage.
The sands are high. Wait for no one.
It's not that it's not rewarding enough because I'm doing the thing that gives me the most reward. My issue is that the gameplay is not fun enough to continue to do it, regardless of the loot. And you've removed my one method for increasing fun at the cost of loot. Like, when they remove the method to increase fun at the cost of loot, I don't get what they think that's going to communicate to the player base, but to me as a player, it communicates we want you to not have fun, regardless of what loot you're getting. Like, I can't derive anything else but that from it. Because I'm already doing the build that, like... I'm already doing the build that literally is the build that... Like, that's what I was doing in Season 1, and then they, like, erased it from existence. Like, they nerfed it 66% nerf. They killed it. I didn't even see that there. No way. Is this the time? No, I'm good. I missed like a half a second, almost lost the whole run. Also, there's an added thing of like, I have 35% movement speed boots. How did I get stunned there? Oh, I teleported back onto a stun that was already spawned. Okay, that's great. That's totally fair. There's just things in this game that are just not done right. That's all. Like, what? I can't see. I'm dead. That's the normal experience for an endgame player. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yeah. 40 honor resist, 22 honor restored, 38 honor resist, 38 maximum honor, 17 honor restored, 15 honor restored, 26 maximum honor, 14 maximum honor, 16 maximum honor, 15 honor restored. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Tell me that's fun. Like, tell me that's fun. Who is that fun for? Like, it's not fun for anyone. That's not fun. It's just, it's a dog with an itchy butt dragging it across the carpet. That's what that is. That's what that feels like. Feels like my butt's itching and I gotta keep dragging it across the carpet because my life sucks and I have an itchy butt. It's, you know what it is? When I was in the Navy, we got our smallpox vaccination. See this thing right here? See this permanent scar on my arm? That's a smallpox vaccination. They put a tiny little thing right here of smallpox, and then they cover it with a patch this big, right? Because when you get smallpox, this whole area swells and becomes super itchy. This whole area. If you touch it, if you touch the boil part in the middle, you can infect any other open sore on your body with that pus that's coming out, and it will create a new sore the same size. And that's how people die, because they scratch it because it's super itchy, and they like spread the infection across their body, or they get in their eyes, nose, or mouth, and they just die because their whole thing just destroys. So smallpox, very bad, but that's what it reminds me of. It's a never-ending suck that I can't bypass no matter how much I play. And I'm not investing in that forever. Like, I'm just not. Like, I'm not going to pay money to people who do that to me. I'm not going to keep doing that to myself. Like, I'm doing it now to show off how bad it is so that hopefully in the future it won't be as bad. But I have literally... Should we do the price check? I think we should. I think we'll do the price check. Just to show off exactly what I'm talking about here. Maximum honor resistance, 2 honor resistance. 2 honor resistance 40. Honor restored is 22. The cheapest for this is currently 24 minutes ago, 7 days ago. I would say 30 Exalt. Not bad. So I'll take a screenshot of this 30 Exalt. And we'll put that as our first screenshot. All right, put it into Paint. Now we got it in Paint. I'm gonna put all the screenshots here and show the full pricing. Okay. Next one is a Tapestry. And this is 38 max honor. This one's gonna be more expensive. $38 is going for, the cheapest is 1 divine. The next is 23 chaos, and the third, because there's only 3 available in the, how many people are playing this? PoE 2D, PoE, no, Steam, PB, PoE 2. How many on Steam? This is not the full total of players, but it'll give us an idea of where we're at. 76,000 players right now. So you can extrapolate maybe twice as much, but let's just say there's 76,000 people only, which is way lowballing. Of the 76,000 people playing this game, there's only 3 of this item available or better. 3. Okay, so that's 1 divine. Let's take a screenshot of that. I think it should go for more, but that's just me. We'll open that in Paint, copy it over to here, bring it down. All right, next. We got 2 sealed relics. All of my relics have relics dropped, so I'm gonna add relics dropped. And this is going to be 18 out of 20 with 17 honor restored. This is actually selling for 10 exalts. This went way down in price. Nice. Okay. So that's 10 EX. Actually, I'm kind of wondering if this is expensive anymore. These prices went way down. 18 and 15 honor restored. Yep, that's about the same, so I'll just leave that twice. And then earn relics with the same, and these are 1 honor restored, so I'll do that. And this one is 19. This one is 35 exalt, 30 exalt is AFK, 6 chaos is AFK, 40 exalt is 3 days ago, 7 chaos is 7 hours ago. It's about 30 exalt, 40 exalt. I'll do the 40 exalt because the 30 exalt dude is AFK. All right, pull that over here. Good, good. All right, the rest are maximum honor and 20, 18, 19. So we'll start with the 18. Let's put that like that. Maximum honor. And that's 14. 30 exalts. Pretty straightforward. There's a few people selling. Yeah, these were going for a lot more, but that's okay. My point might be broken by this, but that's fine. 19 and 26. That's really close to perfect. That one's going for 2 divine. And 20 with 16. Also 2 divine, although one person 22 minutes ago is selling for 30 exalt. So yeah, we're not going to take that one. I don't think that's real. Okay. So when I bought these weeks ago, they were selling for more. But currently, we have about 5 divine, about 6 divine, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. So 110 exalts plus 5 divine. So that's the current build. Like, I think that is pretty good. Double fountain stack. Is that what the new meta is after this update? Because I am noticing a reduction in relic drop. Maybe you need to do the carpet track. Let's see. Any relic with fountain gives double sacred. And it needs to be a relic. That's only 15%, but how high can it stack? What's the cap? Because it's only a 2 slot. So you can go 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. You can definitely get a 100% chance. Take a chance on the relic chests at the end with a lot of extra water. Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad strategy. You can get really high. I just don't know what the cap would be. Because they're not going to let you have a 100% chance for fountains give double sacred water. So you're going to have to put other things in your build too. That's a super cheap build, by the way. These are selling for 1 exalt, 2 exalt, 3 exalt. You could fill your inventory for like 7 exalt, 10 exalt. Under 50 exalt would get you a full build, because you can get these pretty cheap, and then boom. Oh, you can get the double water from the fountain, and it doubles. Because with the floor double. So if you get double water and double water, you get 4 times water. Not 3. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, even at an 80% chance, even at a 75% chance, that would be really awesome. And with the relics you're using, you can get movement speed. You can get max life. You can get honor restored. I think you can get honor resist. Yeah. But you wouldn't need to get honor resist. You'd probably just get maximum honor. Yeah, you can get maximum honor with... Wow, you can get fountains. Fountains have, oh, up to 15. And then maximum honor. Yeah, those are selling for a lot. This one's like 30 exalts 2 days ago, but these ones are like 60, 80 exalts. This one's for 10 exalts, 18 maximum honor out of 25 or 24. 18 out of 24 with 15 chance to drop double. These ones are 16, 18, 18 maximum honor, and they're each 10 exalts. That's not bad at all. Have a nice day, Kingmaker. Yeah. Let me grab food real quick. I'm gonna just grab a bar. I'll be right back. Yeah, so with that much sacred water, you'd be doing great. That might be it. You just have to maximum how much sacred water you can get and buy out everything in the store to force the store to give you stuff that you want. Maximum honor restored. I mean, I should just try this because it's super cheap. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna buy the relics now, but then I'm gonna clean my inventory because my inventory is messed up. I have so much stuff to sort through. And then I'll buy and sell while I'm doing that. Then we'll come back. Probably gonna be a PoE 2 day. I might play a little Warframe. I was playing Warframe off stream yesterday. After stream to get the dailies done. Yeah. Let's see. We'll buy first. So I can get all the stuff I want. And I want... What was it? Was it 4? Oh, crap. Was it 4 urns? I think it was 4 urns, 2... I know it's 2... Yeah, it's gotta be 4, because 2 and 4. Yeah. I just want to make sure I don't buy the wrong. Might as well be double sure. Okay, 4 and 2. Is there an option for 2 and 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Okay. So 4 and 2 in one way or the other is the plan. And then we'll try this. Wow, bro. Wow. It's not what I wanted to do. Don't go dropping stuff like that, bro. Alright, let's start at the top. Let's see what we got. We got maximum honor. Let's try 12. 12 times 6 is 72. That's not bad for maximum honor, considering I already have the other one. Okay, that's fine with me. This will go for 3. This will go for 10. 10. And that's 3 urns, and that's a seal. So we'll see where these people are and if they're selling. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. I can't think of a better strategy, to be honest, for having fun and getting loot. This one was 10. All right. Cool. So there's the 15, 18. Let's try this one. Guy wants 10. 2 urns down. Refresh. This guy never replied. I'll go ahead and message this guy. Auto reply, not in English. Great. Story of my life. Oh, I forgot I have coffee. Let me get that. Could you show in chat the skill that gives the aura of speed? Yes. This is my Quadrilla, the monkey, and it is derived from the ability to tame monsters. This tame beasts under the new spear. And what you do is you go out, find a rare mob that has the buffs you want. In this case, haste aura. And when they have the haste aura, you want to damage them a little bit, then use the tame beast. It only works on beasts. Then you kill them while the tame beast effect is on them, and the gem that looks like the taming skill turns into the Quadrilla gem. And then you just equip the Quadrilla gem like an animal or like a summon, and it costs a percentage of your spirit. So 42.3% of my spirit is going to this. And then you just do the rest, like, you know, put the stuff on it. The taming is really rough because some of the areas, like there's a video on YouTube that instructs you how to do this, but the best area I found was one of the ones that came from that video, which is the Troubled Camp. If you go to the Infested Barrens, find the Troubled Camp, there will be a Quadrilla near it, and then you'll be able to reset the instance by going to a checkpoint if you don't have the right Quadrilla. If you do have a good Quadrilla, you kill him, you capture him, like Pokemon somewhat, and then you have him. If you end up killing one and you want to get a new one, you hold down Control and you click the same spot that you're going to, Infested Barrens, and then you can click New Instance, and that'll refresh all the monsters and you'll get the monsters back. Otherwise, you won't have monsters in the zone. So whatever you kill is gone forever until you reset the entire instance. Or it times out, like whichever comes first. Usually the timeout is like, I think it's like 10 minutes, maybe. I think they made it longer because people were like, it's timing out too quick or something. Okay, let's see if I can get one of these relics. Like, these people are here, but not here. Maybe 20 Exalt? This is already getting expensive. There aren't very many of these out there. Maybe I'll go to a 14% chance and see if I can get one of these. It's a lot of urn relics, not a lot of seal relics. Try to get these seal relics for 5 and 6. First come, first serve. This person wants 5. Oh, where'd they go? What? Oh, they're here. There we go. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought it was the same person, but it was actually somebody else inviting me. Okay, who was that invited me? This guy. All right, invite. There we go. And this guy wants to sell for 6. Okay, now I have one of those. Perfect. So I think urn relics are going to be better here. So I have 3 already. Nobody else has responded yet. Let's try this guy. This guy. And then the other seal relic's going to be for 10. Let's try this guy. I don't have a sec. Actually, I should keep these in my pack so I know how many I have. 'Cause I only need 1 more urn relic and 1 more seal relic. Alright, let's start getting through some of this inventory. I'll start with the seal relics. Oh, he's here. Lord Loss. Your loss. He literally meant a sec. Nice. 5 Exalt. Perfect. That's the last urn relic. Now I need a seal relic. Okay, cheapest seal relic is only kidding. That person didn't respond like 4 times. I'll try again. This person's selling for 10. This person's selling for 15. I'm gonna message them as well. Okay, we got somebody. The 15 guy. Of course! Ooh, pretty. Alright, we got our relics. Relics are in the bag. Fountains. Sacred water. All right, we're gonna try that next. But first, let me see if I can get something good. Movement speed, quantity of keys dropped. Potency of debuffs on. Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 Movement speed. Honor resistance. Rolls are too low. Keys. Honor restored. Monsters have a chance to drop Bibble Sacred Water. That's not the one I want. I need the fountains. Movement speed fountains. Someone might want that for like 1, but I'm not selling for 1. 10 movement speed dodge roll. That might sell. One good one. Let's try that for 25. It probably won't sell for 25, but that's okay. Because it doesn't matter. Fountains gain double sacred water. 9%. That's not bad, but that's not good. I'll keep it though. No, I won't. I really don't want to sell it if it's not worth like 25 Exalt or more, because that just wastes my time. Maximum life, quantity of relics dropped is not what people are looking for. Defenses, fountains. Yeah. Okay, let's try some more seal relics. Seal relics. Actually, I got a lot of relics. I don't remember how many runs I did. 68 is too shy of 70. That's almost a perfect roll. I'm gonna keep that. You never know what someone might want. Defenses, honor resist. It's not horrible, but I don't think people will really care. Actually, I'll keep that. That is decent stats. Quantity of relics dropped maximum. Fountains 14. That's not bad. That's one. See, I wouldn't have gotten fountains had no one said something. Quantity of relics dropped. Not strong enough. Dodge roll. Traps do less damage. Someone might want that, but they don't deserve it. Ooh, high movement speed and honor resist. That's good. These fountains at 10% are so prolific. Ooh, that's decent. Okay. Keeping these. Checking these. These are trash. You want to buy my relic? Come on down. The movement speed and dodge roll. Easy peasy. That was quick. Maybe it's worth like a divine or something. That would be kind of funny. Honor restored. That's a lot of honor restored, but that's not enough fountains give double sacred water. It's too bad. Hey. Wait, did I? No? Okay. Keys dropped. Nope. Okay. The last of the seal relics. We'll get some urn relics. That's a lot of relics. All right. For now, I'm gonna put these over here so I can sell them later. And I don't accidentally merge them. Wait, did I accidentally merge one? No, I didn't. Okay. Ooh. All right, hope for the best. Nope. 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 Actually, increased maximum honor 28 is actually probably a sell. Actually, let me grab pretty much all of these. Throw them in here.
Good eating.
Mountains! Honor restored. That's actually not bad. Wait. Nice. Okay. That's another Fountains 15. Nice. Honor resistance, max honor, not good enough. Keys, not good enough. Crit. That's a lot of honor restored, but I don't think people are going to want the 10 quantity of relics. It's too low. Fountains 15, max honor 19. Wow. Make some more money back. Let's see if that's better than the one I have. I think it might be. Honor restored. Monsters have a chance to drop double sacred water. Yeah. Movement speed, honor resist. That could sell. Okay. Let's see if this is better than what I got. 15, 19 max honor. 15, 16 max honor. Boom. That's better. 14, 16 max honor. 14, 13 max honor. Wow. 14, 18, 16. Nice. Okay. This one's for sale now. Sell it back. I did not think I was going to get one of those. Relic drop, 13 is not bad. Traps reduce damage, some people like that. Dodge roll 0.7. Sacred water, doesn't matter. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and throw these in the bin. Oh, I hate to get rid of this, but it's not selling.
Yes. What can I do?
Earn relics again. All right, fill her up. Reload, reload. Fountains 10%. Honor restored 16. Relics dropped by monsters. I wish I could apply filters with percentages so that it could highlight like what I want. Like highlight anything with this over this plus this over this. You know, so it's just, if it's not highlighted, then I know it's not good. That'd be really nice to have a loot filter that can do that. I think I can do that from my inventory. Movement speed. What was it? It was this and this. I think I can do that from here. Wait, give me a sec. Let me get my notepad out. So I want... honor, maximum honor, so mum honor, and no, that's ore. Mum honor and let's see, water. Nice. So mum honor, and fountains. Okay, so mum honor fount is one I want, so I'll make a note of that. Is there a way to percent this? Let's try. Oh, that you can't do greater than, can you? How about greater than? I don't know. I'll have to look. This guy wants to buy my thing for 25. Um, 8 movement speed, 22 honor resist, seal. Wait, what? Oh, mine is being way undersold. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy. Where's that one? Movement speed, honor resist? Yeah. Not bad. These are selling for 150 exalts. Are you serious? Sell it for 125. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll put you on the BRB. Nice. I don't think I've seen that animation before. I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. I'm sliding around. Can't control my movement. All right. Come on. Ow. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That was really good. So I was trying to do this, but I want to do app. So if I do 8. Oh. Okay, so it already sorts by this number or higher. See? Because if I do 9, it highlights. If I do 8, this one highlights. Oh, that one doesn't then. Wait. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So how about less than? Nope, that doesn't work. So this doesn't help me. This only helps me find which types. It doesn't help me find quantities. So that doesn't really work. I might as well just sort through them. That's too bad. Ooh, those are strong. My brain went for a blank there. I lost all my brain cells. Ooh. That one's nice. I don't think that one's better than what I got, but maybe. That's kind of on the edge. I'll just get rid of it. Okay. So this one might be better than what I have. This one might be better than what I have for this build. Double Sacred Water maxed. Maximum Honor 11. Nope. Close, but nope. So I can sell this for 25. How did that get in here? Honor maximum 30, honor resist 15. I don't know. I hate pricing things. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. And then that there. Okay, let's try Tapestry because they don't need to be merged. I'm tired of merging. I don't want to merge nothing else. No, I'm just kidding. Wish I could just group merge though. Just like everything that's not like something I'm keeping, I can just say merge my inventory, you know?
What is it?
No. Nope. All right. Nope. 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 That might be okay, but probably not.
Indeed.
Running out of room in the 25. I'm just gonna throw these in the 35 and see what happens. But I'll also get rid of these.
Yes, the bees are good. On with the work.
You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these and then I'll throw them in there. Because I haven't sold gear in so long. No one wants gear anymore. Okay, that's it for that. Amphora. $27 resist, 40 restored. Nice. Those are selling for 7? No way. Wow. Bosses take 27%. That probably won't sell. Honor resistance 30. And bosses take 17. That's probably not expensive. I really don't know the prices of these. It's so bad. Sometimes I think things are worth more and they're like not. And sometimes I think they're worth nothing and they're worth a lot. Weird. But I hate price checking so much. I've probably thrown away many divines. How did those get in there? Merchant price is 9, it's not horrible. This is a mess. Clean your room up. Mers is 15, honor maximum 30. On an urn relic. Yeah, those are selling for 1 divine. Bows. Oops. Oops. Only wants it for 100. It's still the cheapest. What can I say? I'm a nice guy. What's the divine to exalt ratio right now? 127, so I give him like 20% off. That's a really good deal. Currency exchange. I want a divine. I have exalted orbs. Please give. Spanks. Alright. This has +6 to projectiles. Tier 3 fire and in dexterity and physical damage is life. You know what? First things first. Let me get one of these. Just in case I fracture the just in case I fracture it and get the tier 6. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Gave it a shot. Added some lightning tier 4 and accuracy. I'm gonna try to reroll and not get the tier 6. Nope. Nope. That's tough. That's real rough. No! No! Alright. I broke it. It was worth a shot. Could have been, like, decent. Bows. Staff. Quick question. Stabs are like a full staff, and quarter stabs are like not a full staff, but they take up more inventory space. It's like, what? It's a quarter staff. Quarter, right? Am I mistaken? How this works? I forgot to search for normal in Magic. Okay, normal. This is good enough. Crafting. Currency. Give it some armor. Give it some socks. Give it a big old hug. One of these, one of these, one of... Don't got it. Gotta buy.
Hello.
Currency, omens, red one. Buy one. Fair enough. Lock it in. Oh, we got a third slot. Let's go. Third slot for the win. Very good. 45 exalts. Let's just slam it. Slam it! It's bad. I'm not gonna slam that. Okay, magic items. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I still have more of these. Oops. Okay, and maybe... do I have any corrupted? Okay. And jewels. Can't carry them all yet. Okay. Merchant has an additional choice. Yo! Causes 20 honor resistance? That might not be bad. Okay. Oops. Monsters have reduced attack, cast, and movement speed. Additional rooms are revealed in the trial map. That might be interesting, but it takes up too much space. That would be good stuff to put on the 2-slot ones. Because you could stack that up, and it doesn't really change like loot. It doesn't change like progression speed. It makes it easier. I think making it easier should be like the stuff you get early on, and making it like more rewarding should be the stuff you get at higher tiers of relics. And larger relics. It's tier 9 lightning. Can I pair that with something good? Oh, it's a tier 9 fizz, isn't it? Alright, let's try tier 9 lightning, tier 9 fizz. 6% chance. 24 broken circlets. Hmm. 30. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. 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 33. 36. 35. 34. 30. It's moving so fast. Might as well wait it out. Yep. Okay. Let's get some magic. 6.8 chance to not destroy the items. It destroyed the items. Reasonable. Reasonable.
Yes.
Okay. Magic. Think I will, think I'll take these now. Over here playing Black Desert Online with destroying your items for a small chance to make them better, huh? Yeah. I made that reference the other day. It's savage. But it's just a different way to do the same thing. Because you're destroying your items or you're destroying your items, you know? So for this game, it's kind of the same thing no matter what. Like, I have some faith still that they're going to, like, make this better. But in its current state, it's not good. Like, obviously, needs some work. I think, like, okay, so here's the thing. Compounding RNG. That's the point. So if I had to get lucky to get this item to drop with a tier 6 roll on it. Okay? So that's one layer of RNG. Okay? And then I have to merge them. That's another layer of RNG. So you cannot math this as though it's the chance to get the item naturally from a drop. This system needs to take into account the rarity of the item affix and how rare it is, and not transfer the affix 1-to-1. It needs to transfer the rarity, and this percent should be like the rarity. Okay, so let's do some very, very simple numbers, right? This is what I'm saying. Let's say a tier 9, which this is fake math, right? Tier 9 has a 10% chance to drop. Okay, so I want to put 2 tier 9 affixes together. I got a 1 in 10 twice. Okay, just to have the opportunity. And then I put in resources in order to pay for the merging, right? So I've already interacted with a lot of RNG. In order to merge these two items, I need to have a chance to merge these two items that is fair, considering how rare it is to get these items in the first place. If you don't take into account how rare it is to get those items in the first place, then it's just a system that's less effective than going out and grabbing more loot. And when you add a cost on top of that, what you're saying is, here, pay us to give you the same RNG chance that you already had again. And that seems like, why wouldn't I just go grab more loot and actually play the game? What does crafting give me that going out and grabbing loot doesn't? I'll just go grab more loot until I get the item I want. Or I'll go grab more loot until I get items to sell to other players to buy the item I want. Like, why would I engage with this system at all if it doesn't provide a better than neutral chance to get good loot? Right? So I don't know what number to put on that, but I would say it should be an order of magnitude stronger. It should be 10x. I genuinely believe that. So instead of a 6%, I should have a 60% chance. And the reason why is because I already dealt with that RNG. I only get a chance to do this once in a while when I get super lucky and drop items with that stuff on it. Like, I think even a 5%, even a 5x more RNG is worse. It's not good enough because I already got stupid lucky to get those items. And in this game, we're trying to gear out our main character, gear out our alts, gear out other people so we can make currency. Like, we need the loot to be good. We need there to be enough good loot that a new player that doesn't know how to play, that has a really bad build and is really bad at playing the game, can outgear the content and win and have fun. Otherwise, it's not tailored to new players. The veterans have to be able to help the new players win. Otherwise, it's going to die. It's never going to get off the ground even. Because no one wants to play a game where it's the have and the have-nots, and there's no way to overcome it. No one wants to play that game. That's the game we play when we leave our house and get paid. We're not paying you to have that same experience. We're not. No one's going to pay you to have the same experience they could have at their day job. Like, I don't understand how that's like surprising or upsetting or anything. Like, it needs to be broken fun. It needs to get to the point where this escapes from reality. And this is not an experience you have in the real world. When you make the balance so tight and so stringent, it makes it a job. And I could do this and get paid. Like, I don't want to do this and pay you. Who would do that? Like, who would pay someone else so that they could work for them? It's weird. It's weird. I don't understand. The philosophy at its fundamental core is so anti-gamer. Like, I have to farm a rare drop, and then I have to farm a second rare drop, and then I have to farm the resource currency to merge the two, and my chance of getting those to merge is the same as if I dropped an item with those on it. So it's like 1 in 10, 1 in 10. The chance I actually drop an item is 1 in 10 times 1 in 10. And then, so you're telling me, okay, I'm supposed to get a 1 in 10 and 1 in 10, and then farm the resource, and then try to combine them with a 1 in 10 times 1 in 10 chance to get what I want. And I'm like, that's dumb. That's not how it should be. That's ridiculous. It's like a less effective, more time-consuming system than just farming loot. Now, I don't know the numbers. I don't know the math behind it. I'm saying this from my own perception, having played the game and seeing what loot I get. I feel like I get better loot from drops that I can sell to other players than I get from working with this system. The system just destroys loot I could sell to other players.
I have a different.
See, where's my other damage? Oh, it's kind of out of the way. I could take this back and then more stun build up. I think that might be the play. And then I'll get the and then I'll get the int. From there. So the difference I just made was, instead of having movement speed, I traded that for a little bit less base armor and energy shield, but now I defend with 120% of armor while I have not low energy shield. So it means that the full balance of regeneration plus energy shield with massive defense is stronger. And then I also was able to put one of those points in more regeneration, which makes it so that my regeneration while moving is 307. So that I just realized today that that's better, because it's more damage mitigation with more life regeneration as opposed to more max life, more max energy shield. And the difference is really like 200 energy shield in exchange for a lot of life regen and a lot of armor, like 20%. When it says defend with 120% of armor, it takes your full value and adds 20%. So 6789 is going to become it's going to become 1.2 8146. So if I were to get 8146, oh wait, what are those doing there? That's not my build. Wait, what? What the heck? No, remove these. The path is here. This needs to be removed. Why isn't it removing? Wait. Am I doing something wrong? I come from here, I go this way, I go around here, I go this way, I go this way. What the heck is going on? Alright, exit to character screen. I don't know what that glitch is. I don't know. I'll try logging back in. Why is my build changing? This is not supposed to be here. Look, now I can unallocate them. What the heck? What the heck, dude? I've never had that problem. Why did those points get allocated there? Okay, so now I have even more points. I don't want to do this anymore. Now I have 4 points. I can put these somewhere else. I can do this. Yeah, that's way better. Almost at 30,000 now.
Changed my mind.
Oh, I'm above 30,000. That is insane. I'm at 35,000. Okay, let me screenshot this because I don't remember ever I put points in there like days ago and then I removed them. That is not how it's supposed to be. It hasn't been that way for days. All right, I'm screenshotting it now so that I have it in case something changes. That was so weird. Yeah, this is way more powerful. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. All right. Yeah, I've been having memory leak issues where it's like my game reverts to like an earlier thing I did. And I don't know why. That's another issue that I've been having. It's the same thing that happened with Warframe where I was like, why am I not progressing this thing? I had a memory leak and then after that, like everything like, I don't know if memory leak is the right term. It's like my thing rolled back to an earlier instance. Like almost like when you have like your save data is on your computer as opposed to on the server. That's what it was like. It was very weird. It's like a hacking thing. Like you're not supposed to be able to do that. It's not supposed to be how it goes because then you could just like roll back the instance, try the RNG again. So that's like, there's no way they're storing that computer side. It's got to be server side, right? Unless they're using multiple servers that have communication errors, and then the server's not getting updated properly. Maybe. That's another way it could happen. That's the more likely way. All right, let's get this. Okay. And sell these. Lightning. Oh yeah, disenchant. I feel like I put so much work into managing the inventory and sorting the inventory. 1 level in melee skills. I don't think that's going to be good enough to even sell anymore. Yeah, none of these are good. Recouped his mana might be good. I'm going to keep that, even though it's a bad base. Life regen is like the worst base. Yeah, that's not good. Give it a shot, though. Okay, all the gems go straight into the 60 slot. If someone spams me right away, then I just pull it back out or price check it. Basically, if anyone like tries to buy from me while I'm managing my inventory, I price check it before I sell it to them. Staff still. Oh, I wanted to do a quick check before I got distracted. Okay, so the check is, if I defend with 120% of armor, 6789. 6789 times 1.2 is 8146. So 8146 armor is going to be what I effectively would have. So about 8176, 8198. Nope. Yeah, 8176 is about the closest I can get. So that's 69%, right? So 69% is what I would have instead of 64. So 5% less damage for this one node. That's huge, right? The 5% less damage while I'm regenerating constantly more than I was before. I think that's going to be way more powerful than this, which is 1200 versus 1091. That's 100. That's so much less. Like 100 out of 12,000 is 8%. 8% of my shield, but actually we need to go 8% of my total defense or total life pool. So 2 1 2 5 1 2 0 0 plus 1 2 0 0, so 3325. So what's 100 divided by 3325? That's 3%. So I lost 3% of my pool in exchange for 5% damage reduction while I'm regenerating every second, which means that the modifier is great because it's like from 3% to 5%, but you also take into account if you're taking less damage per hit, your regeneration is more powerful than it was before, right? So I don't have to regenerate through as much. So that's actually like really powerful. And I totally missed it for like the longest time. I have no idea how I missed that. But this is why like I'm spending all this time playing the same character so long into the season and just like continually looking back at everything and continually double checking, how does this feel playing the game, because that's how I get the sense of what stats are good and what stats are not very helpful. That probably could have saved my life the last time I died. That literally could have been the difference between me dying and not on the thing. But that's the thing, like I don't want to convey something I'm not trying to convey, so forgive me for going back to this topic, but it shouldn't have even been close. I shouldn't have even been close to dying. Like, shouldn't have even gotten anywhere near that because of how tanky I am. So it's a balance issue. It's not my fault, but I still want to do everything I can and learn the game. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so that brings me down, okay, to 1021. 2125, 1021. 2125, 1021, 3146. 3146. 3146 minus 125 plus. Ugh. Never mind. I'm done. Too much math. Brain broke. I quit. Scepter. And two-hand. And helmets. Meh. 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 Meh.
Find more rich remnants for my research.
I think I'm gonna throw everything else to the side and just get back out there. I'll sort these after the stream. Y'all don't need to see all this trash. Alright, back to this and this. I think I left the key out. Yep. We got all the relics. We're good to go. Oh, wrong place. Map memories. Tier 3. There. What? Wait a minute. My map changed. Wait, no. No, it didn't. I was hitting tier 3. I need to hit tier 2. Okay. Whew. My poor brain. I'm hitting the end. I need more coffee. I had my coffee too late and now my brain is crashing. It's like, you haven't fed me. Okay, so here's the plan. First, see if this is 15 plus 11 honor restored is better than anything I have. Oh, 15. I need 20. No, that's not better than anything. Okay, I gotta sell that. All right, and then I want to put this in the middle because I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna throw in these, and we're gonna test out the strategy that was suggested. The new strategy is doubling sacred water from fountains. I have almost 90%, 15, 30, 45, 60, 70, 80, 90, 89, 88, 87. I have 87% chance to get double sacred water from fountains. I don't know if there's a hidden cap. That's another thing that I've been meaning to address is we need to know if we're over capping something. Like some kind of, like with relics. Right now, like they don't tell us. So, or if they tell us it's not in a way where I don't know where it's at. I don't know where to look. Like, can I talk to Barbara and she's gonna tell me what the caps are for everything, or I don't know. So maybe like a little like identifier screen that says, you know, these are your stats. This is the max. Sort of like the way we see resistances. You know, this is your stats. This is the max, or the effective portion. That would be nice. Monsters Binding Chains is not the worst, and I get lots of water, so I'm gonna go that way. More fountains, more fun. For this run, anyway. So the idea with this is I'm gonna buy all the items out in the store so that they're forced to give me items I actually want, because the RNG is, it has to give me something, and I've already taken the things that suck. That's the goal. Let's see how it plays out. I got a gold ring. I'm rich. Who wants to get married? I got an extra gold ring here. It's got mana per enemy killed. Ooh, make the mana go ooh. I think I got the double right there. That was 300. I think it's like 150 usually. So I think I procced it. That's good. First try, first win. How much time we got? More than enough. I can run like 3 times if I do well. If this strategy works, I'm gonna be very happy. Because this will save my fun factor. Because I really wasn't having fun with the get more relic drops and nothing else strat.
Swift magnificence.
All right, this is the big one. Yes, I got the double! Nice, nice, nice. All right, a boon and then another thing. Ooh, lots of water. I'm at 12, I'm at 1100. I can buy everything from the store once it comes up. I already have enough to buy all the stuff. 6, 12, oh no, maybe not. I think I need like 1,800. Because they're like 600 without the discount. Bro, no. Whew. Don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Those little bat that shoots fireballs out of their face. I want one of those as a pet. Loot maker, make me some loot. Look, I don't care if I don't get good loot, but if I open a box, it needs to drop like something. Give me a scroll. Give me something. Give me like a piece of armor that's a lower level. I don't care. I don't want to open a box and get nothing. That's ridiculous. I was about to say that's banana shenanigans. If I run over to it and I open it up and it's empty, y'all didn't play. You didn't finish your job. There's something in the urn. Okay, I know it. There's gotta be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be closed. It would be open. You wouldn't put a lid on something if there's nothing in it. You put the lid on to keep it safe so it doesn't like get moldy. You gotta, come on. The lid is to protect from the moth and the dust. You can't put lids on stuff with nothing in the thing. It's just messed up, man. Oh, reduced honor restored is fine. Another what are those called? Fountains. I was gonna say shrine. What's that? It's a fountain. The moistness. Get down with the moistness. Ooh. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Hiya! 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 I'm a fire dancer. I dance through the fire. Well, technically it's rolling. Yes! I got all 3 doubles! And a store. Ooh, not always taking to the room you select is absolutely unacceptable, though. I just can't do it. I can't do it. So we're skipping the store. Sorry. Can't do it. I'm doing damage. This is damage. I swear if this damage goes away, I'm going to be very sad. 35,000 damage. I'm one-shotting mobs again, guys. I'm hitting the one-shots again. Let it be noted. Well, I'm going to record this. This session right here, I'm going to record it. I don't have any damage buffs. This is my pure me. They don't have reduced life, nothing. This is how it should look. Without the buffs. See that? See that? See that damage? Look at that guy. Blasted. Nearly deleted. Erased. See this guy? Owned. 2-shot. Look at that. That's how it should be. Remember that. If it changes without me changing my build, I'm gonna be very mad. Because that's how it is right now. So if it changes, it means they're doing something. My damage keeps disappearing and it's like upsetting.
My satchel is full.
Like, where did my damage go? My build hasn't changed at all. first boss. Let's see how this feels. This should be an absolute cakewalk. They added extra mitigation in the beginning. He's actually way more tanky in the first, like, few seconds than he used to be. They don't want you to, like, literally one-shot him unless you have, like, mad damage buffs and stuff. That's the fight. That should be how it feels every time, unless I get a damage debuff. Unless I have less damage because of a debuff. We'll see how that goes.
Let's plan.
I got the hare's foot. Let's go. Nice. Buy all the good stuff. Move on. Ooh, we got something going here. That's looking pretty tasty. Actually got really lucky getting that rabbit's foot. That's gonna change everything. Look at me. I'm a pirouetting magician. Da 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 da. Watch me spin. Spin, 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 spin. It's so much fun. Relics of Smallness. Royal. I'll take the Royal. And the Relic. I'll take it even though I don't want to take it. Maybe it's good. Floor 2. Water. Rewards are unknown. Ew. Okay, I can't do that store either. You can see one fewer room, but I might remove a boon or I might get boon. I might remove an affliction or get boons. I think I'm gonna just go for water. I really hate this one because it's not working right. I'll go for this. What? See one less room. I might get a scrying orb later to solve the problem, but I really don't want to get the one that could glitch out and make me lose the whole run. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Actually killing the bad guys. Nice. Oh, that's 11. Let me take that. That's how it is. Look at that. Nice. You got a glass blower's bauble. And maybe something good. Let's see. Nope. Tier 8 mana. You. Sacred Water was doubled, I think. Ooh, I got 2 of the mystery ones. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. 2 mystery things. Back to back. Half shrines.
Good riddance.
Ooh, come on, give me that half shrine. -3 afflictions. Nope. Gain a boon, take some damage. Easy choice. Alright, another shot at it right here. Excuse me, ladies. Oh, that feels so good. I'm playing the game again, guys. I'm playing the game again. Finally. Not gonna worry about that. Just racing to get to the finish. Give me that. Ooh, come on. Triple boon, triple affliction removal. Nope. Take physical damage, get a major boon. 2,300. That won't kill me. Ooh, gain ornate dagger and increase damage taken while on low life. I'll take that. Wow, now I have the damage and the run speed. This run is so lucky. I can't trust this run. This run is not indicative of the typical. So lucky. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? This is not your average bear.
Close.
Goodness gracious, this is weird. Oh. Hello? Hello, video game. Can you stop glitching whenever I call you weird? Thanks. Appreciate it. You janky little son of a banana. When the good RNG flows, it do flow. Make the game fun again. I'm flying. Look at me, Daddy. Look at me now. Look how strong I am. Look how big I am. Movement speed if you've been hit recently. That's not the worst because I have the movement speed buff. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map is actually a killer, so I'm gonna go for that because I kind of have to. Don't have a choice. All right, let's try this again. Come on. Please let everything spawn properly. I want those points. Come on, come in. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Get him. Yes. Yo mama. Your mama's a pop.
Feel yourself.
And your daddy's an urn. No. No. Where'd it go? Where are the bad guys? No, oh, it did it again. I knew it. Whenever I have a good time, it has to go and break. Where the rare guy? Where the rare mob? Huh? Where my rare mob at? I just can't win for losing, can I? Ugh. Gosh. I thought this was gonna be the run. I thought this was gonna be the one. Oh. Too bad. I got the relics. No way, dude. That is atypical. But I'm loving it. Let's do this every time. Like, what if Trial of the Secumus, like, noted, like, what you were taking and, like, gave you what you were taking? Like more, like what if it was what if this was the norm? Imagine, dude. It would be so fun. You'd be like, this is how I like to play, and now I can play like this all the time. Oh man. I would give them money every time I had money. I really would. Just to make them do more of it. I'm a firm believer in buying what you believe in. This is the most fun run I've had in like 3 weeks. This is the most fun I've had all season. Since the reset, this is the most fun I've had. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Feels so good. Yeah. Just try one day. Just mix some dopamine with some caffeine. Get that in your system. You'll feel exactly how I feel. Oh man, so good. All right, let's see. Charm. Duration self-regeneration. Nice. All right, let's see. We got this over here. Nothing crazy. I'm not going to worry about the mysterious, even though I have a lot of keys. I can do that later. What? Sacred water fountain doubled off. This is the best run I've ever had. This is absolutely the most broken good run I've ever had. Oh my gosh. Wow. Ritual plus boon or more water. I have okay water. I need a scrying. I really need a scrying necklace. Okay. I need to see where I'm going. I'm blind. Chill. Imagine if I got to see the whole map, major boon, in the next store. I would literally cut this down and put it as a separate YouTube video. I would actually do some video editing for this. Not always taken to the room. No, it doesn't matter. I can't see what room it is anyway, so it should be okay. I can't really see the next room anyway. But not always taken to the room. Like that messes some stuff up. I'm worried. Let's see. That could ruin the whole run right here if I get unlucky.
A great challenge overcome.
All right. Blast in.
Rest a while.
Honor restored.
Onward. Go.
Yeah, that's not horrible. Feel like she should have had more in the store though.
Feel my wrath!
Nice, I got the double again. This is working, man. I gotta do a few more runs like this, because this is working. I want to know what happens when I get really bad luck, though. Why is he grunting when he's not getting hit by anything? This is why I usually play female characters, because I don't like the constant male grunting is a little weird. I can be fine with like, I mean, that's okay. I could survive that. That's not weird. Gain loot less sacred water found. Keys you next key you pick up is doubled. No, thank you. Less honor loss. Oh yeah, I don't like this one. I think it should be reversed because. Wait, no, it is reversed. More honor loss. Oh no, I think it should be reversed because I never die in a boss room. Once you understand the boss fights, it's not even a big deal. 35 exalts. Okay, I'll sell you that. Masks. Gain affliction. No, I'm not going to gain an affliction. Okay, there's a store. I got lucky. All right, let's see. I'll sell this guy one of these. Which one is it? Honor resistance 37, maximum honor 32. Oh, I underpriced it. Of course. Okay, this is selling for 60 from this guy. So I'll sell it for 50. Whatever. This is how you know it's not real, kids. All right, this one. I don't know, man. There's something in me that it's really hard to get out of the mindset of, like, I keep reverting back to the mindset of, like, the genuineness. I can't do it. I try really, really hard, but I just can't call it out its name. I never can. Like, I try for a little bit, and I like, you know, I'm okay, but then it gets to me. I wish I could just let it go. Yeah, I don't think it's not in my personality. I want to say it's not in my genes, but I don't know how that works, really. I don't know if it's nature or nurture.
Relish your mortality.
Okay. Now it's getting dicey. Behemoth, Sapphire. Oh, yeah. That one. 1 sec. I don't know what happens if I take that. Is that fine? Can I just take that? I think. What a lovely border on that. Look at that border. It's beautiful. It's close. Honor, don't need it. Okay, Sacred Water, and then the boss, and then hopefully a store. They're offline. They're back online. Okay, currency. This one? Yeah, okay. I'm going. Beacon of Salvation hideout. This dude is rich! He's at my hideout. What you doing in my house? This is an investor. This dude is rich. Look at that. Look at that pet. It's two Ninetales. Oh, some dark Ninetales. Dude, he's so shiny. So sparkly. One day I'll be rich, live in a palace, and not have any worries at all. Let me in. I'm ready for gaming. Okay, the caffeine is definitely kicking in. Gauntlet or ritual? Ritual, of course. Duh. This isn't a ritual. I went to the gauntlet. No! Why you do me like this? Bro! Thought we were just getting along. Thought we were homies. Uh-huh. Pretty good, I guess. All right, let's go. Come on, you little mud crab. Come here. He didn't even shoot. Bro, this dude is glitching. This dude on one. Oh. Nope. Where is he? Got him. So close. Excuse me, everybody, please, please. One at a time, thank you, thank you.
If you can find them,
Look at all that money, honey. All right,
I shall aid.
it's your turn. Do your job. Yes, scrying orb. That doesn't carry with me to the next floor, I don't think. So I'm gonna get this and this.
Onward, we will succeed.
I didn't look at the boxes. There was nothing good anyway. Okay. Floor 4 on the easiest run I've ever done since the season opened. Let's go. I'm ready. No evasion? Fine. No problem. No evasion, no problem. I don't even want to know what the others are.
And the Junak. What a fitting pair.
A Jingank. I gotta screenshot that and remember how that's said. I feel like that's something you could call like your sibling and be like, "You're a Jingak." They're like, "What? What'd you call me?" Bro, like, that's racist, bro. Can't say that. Gonna get canceled. Look at all that water. Oh, I'll never be thirsty again. Ooh, do I want to get the more water before the store? I feel like 3,800 is enough, right? Yeah, let's get a boon. Guaranteed boon. That way we have less we have to buy from the store. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And maybe, just maybe we'll have a major boon in the store because we bought so many boons. See how many boons we bought? Look at all those boons. I can get another major boon. The sacred water is doubled, is so stinking strong. What we're gonna get? I'm gonna get it popping. That's what we're gonna get. Ooh, no cost. Ooh, I'm rich. I'm so rich. They're giving me free stuff. Can you believe that? If you don't know, that's how it works. When you're rich, they give you free stuff. I think I do this. I don't really remember. I think I just have to go into the next room, right? And then I'm fine? Yeah. Oh, it still does it! Yeah. I thought they turned it off, but they didn't. Or maybe they did. Or maybe they didn't. Or maybe this is, I don't know. Something's different. Alright. More sacred water. Traps are slow. Double sacred water, double sacred water, double sacred water, double sacred water. What? Double sacred water, double sacred water. Oh, yeah, double sacred water, yeah. I have so much. I'm gonna be rich. I'm like stupid rich. I don't even think I want this vendor. I'm gonna get double keys. I'm gonna let the sacred water stack up with the upward path. I'm gonna just get keys. I have no gold keys right now. Such a good run. Oh my gosh. I'm having so much fun, guys. Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't think I've ever had this much fun. I had this much fun in season 1. That minus 30% hurts. Especially when the monkey's dead. Oh, I got hit. I've been hit. I can make it. Nah.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Vrashta.
Varashta. Who's Varashta? Is that his sister? Did he kill his mom? Matricide. He's a horrible, horrible time traveler. Okay, quick question. Asking for a friend. If you could time travel, would you kill someone and then like visit them back in the past so you don't feel like they're dead, but then like you know that they're dead in the present? Because like you'd be the only one that doesn't suffer from their death. Just thinking. You know, asking for a friend actually. Just travel back in time to hang out with them so you don't really experience their you wouldn't even feel the guilt. Because you just go hang out with them whenever you want. Oh, that's horrible. That's just horrible. Like, to me, they're still alive, right? Cheese might be getting moldy. Maybe. You and your minions deal less damage. No honor restored. Oh no, not the no honor restored on the last note of the entire game. What? You, take more damage. You, take more damage. It's working. Look at all that water on the ground. Juicy. 4,000! It's 4,000! Okay, this one. Don't take damage. I don't get to restore any more honor. Wait, I got the blunt weapon. No! How did I get blunt weapon? Wait, what? That makes no sense. It took me to the wrong room. It took me to the other room. No. That's the worst. I should have picked the wrong room just to fake it out. I knew it was gonna mess me up. Bottom of the ninth. Game's cheating. Trying to make me lose. Jealous.
A great challenge overcome.
All right, big boy. You big, stanky time traveler. All right, listen here.
This battle is ours.
I want lots of the rare stuff. I'm talking the base. I'm talking all of it. I want it all. I want the incense. Give me the incense relic. Or you're a punk loser. You won't do it. You won't do it. Oh. I almost walked into that. Get stunned! Oh, get stunned, loser! Ooh, yeah, get stunned, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's not done yet, right? Okay, good. I was like, I didn't do enough damage yet. All right, there we go. 4, 5, 6, good.
You surprise amaze me, Tajali. But you have you. You are not in control. This only ends one way. Your faith
No! No! Please! Please don't do that! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's all okay. I have tons of honor. Tons of honor. I'm okay. Aha! Good time. Stun him? Yes. 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 Alright. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes.
sands of time.
Regenerating mana. Regenerating the mana. Mana, mana. Regeneration for me. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where you at?
You may have delayed your
Don't you hide from me.
but
This is your last breath.
you are not in control.
Got him. No mana. No mana. I'm your daddy. Ah. What? Where'd the relics go? I don't got no relics. I don't have the thing that invalidates my relics, do I? What? That's impossible. Oh no, I don't have the relics thing. That's right. Duh. Just kidding. I have the other build. I have sacred water. Just kidding. My brain. Oh, it sure is moldy. Sure is. Molded right out. All right, this one? Nope. This one.
Rest a while. We will succeed.
Hey, 2 gold keys. Nice. All right. Boots, shield, royal. 1 royal. 2 royals. Large relic, medium relic. Time lost. Time lost. And 2 royals. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. You and me. It's made of cheese. We'll be fine. All right. We got this one and this one and this one. This one. Oh, that's one I want. I want that. Medium relic. Ooh, not very good. Okay. Okay, let's get the medium relic. Mysterious looks like the play. And maybe throw in a belt? Yeah. Ooh, big money. Okay. And a belt. Not bad. Okay, and then relics. Around the outside with the relics. Okay. New plan. Mysterious. Nice. I think the mysterious things got buffed. Because those are giving me more than I ever got. Either that or I'm getting real lucky today. Stun duration, no thank you. Please store all of my items. Thank you. Alright, we're done. 0, 0, 0 across the board. That run was mega fun. No joke, no lie. That was really good. Let's do it again. More sacred water.
Nothing will stop us.
Massive amounts of maximum honor. And more sacred water. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, how's the damage looking now? Pretty good. That's decent. How about this? Okay, I guess. That's good. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, let's get a hourglass if I can before a damage buff. Nope. Hourglass there. Merchant one choice. I can't do that. I gotta go this way. Ew. Starting out a little rough, but hopefully we'll make it up.
Good riddance.
I feel so slow. After going so fast, I feel so slow. Okay, there's water there. That's nice. I'm so... Wait. I didn't see that that was an hourglass. It's nice. Okay, let's do it. That wasn't great, but I didn't get the debuff. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. 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 All right. Very good. It's working. It's working. I'm not going to get through this before the end of the stream, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll go as far as we can. Oh, I wonder if I could have teleported to those guys and gone past the trap at the same time. I probably should have tried that. No! What was that? That was a very bad, very bad teleport, anti-teleport. Maybe I'll not do that again. that did not go as planned. Oh boy. Like reverted my teleport back to where I was before. Into the trap area. Ooh, remnant. Loot? No, no. Loot? No. What was that, wand? Ew. Let me through. Alright, cool. Sweet. You? Oh, that's a blue. That's a magic monster. Yeah, these little guys. I want to have one of those. It will be like my dog, and it'll defend me from all the bad people. Ooh, another blue mob. Tier 2 staff. It has sockets. I don't want it. Water. Double. Double. I don't think it doubled. Okay. I could get rid of the maximum honor. I could get triple boons. I hope I get the triple boons. That'll change everything for me. Ooh, rare. Double tap him. Yeah. All right, cool. Okay, the damage is working now. This is nice. I can say kind of definitively, it's working. We'll see if it's the same tomorrow, but right now I'm happy. Oh yeah, I know this one. Got a little bit of time. Around the outside. Whoa! Oh, you know what I really hope for? I really hope they get the pillars and trees cleaned out soon. Because they're like in the way so much. movement speed if you've been hit. Yikes. I'm not going to take that. I'll just wait till after the boss to get a store. Yeah, that movement speed if you've been hit is super rough. I wish they hadn't added that. I don't understand why they did, either. Because we already have Binding Chains on hit. Maybe they forgot about that. And they're like, we need something that slows you. But I don't know why they'd say we need something that slows you when everybody's like, we're so slow, we hate it. Already. Like, that's been the largest point of feedback since like day one. It's too slow. So, I don't know. Remove this and get something else. Gain a random major boon. Oh, I know this one. The honor at the room completion. Yeah, that's the one that it always is. Yeah. A random major boon. Happens to be the same one every time. Just tell me I'm gonna get that major boon. Like, stop lying. It's literally every time. I think maybe once I got something else, but it's like so rare. Might as well just say like just that. Get this with a small possibility of something better. You know, like tell the truth. Don't say random. Random's a lie. It's not random. It's not even close to random. Random means equal odds of all outcomes. That's the word random. It's just lying. It's just factually untrue. I don't like it. I'm never gonna get over that. Every single time I see it. So upsetting. We're here. Everybody out the car.
The forehead is
Prepare your cups of water to douse the monster with. Okay, 2 attempts of doing my ability and they both fail? Come on. Again, failed? Y'all gotta fix that. That's bad. Hand of Chihuahua. It's like Hand of Blind Chihuahua right now. It needs to be just Hand of Chihuahua. Drop the blindness.
I shall end you.
Back to the forge.
Let's plan.
Okay, Sacred Water. This one. Nice.
We will succeed.
Loot in the bag. Alright, no keys except for brown. Nothing to get. I could get mysterious, but I'm not too bothered about it. I need more water. Thirsty. Alright, last room. Let's see what we got. Ooh. A chalice run. And I'm not gonna get enough water, but I might. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think it's gonna be enough water. That's fine though. I'm doing okay. I got very few fountains this time. Oh, that's what I like to see. Oh yeah. You know what this is? The gloves of destiny. Oh, I need to identify.
This was made by a
So the question is, yep, they work on the attack speed. Nice. See this one, this cast speed, like the cast speed on ring doesn't give you cast speed, but the cast speed on gloves gives you cast speed to this attack. Very good. So cast speed and then sacrifice life to gain energy shield when you cast a spell. So now, whenever I cast a spell, I'm gonna gain energy shield and lose some of my life. But I have so much life regen, it doesn't really matter. See that? And it started with 5%, which is the perfect roll. That's literally the best you can get. That's crazy good. Now, you're going to lose a lot of damage off of that. I'm going to lose a lot of damage, see? But if I need to survive even more, or I'm like doing some... Oh, traps are off for the rest of the mission. I kind of don't care about that, but it would have kind of been nice to have enough for that. So we'll see how this run goes. I'll report back to you guys tomorrow, see how it goes. We're going to try this double fountain water for a little bit longer and see how it feels. And then might go back to the relic drops, might not. I feel like the relic drops have done me really well. The relic drops, it doesn't feel fun to play, but like more loot, you know? But at least I'll be able to check to see how much loot I get, compare it to prior runs and prior feel. Very nice drop here. Has a use case, has some decent stats. I wish that it could be a little bit more tailored to be like good for... I think it's like good for me, but I feel like the stats could be a little better. I wish there was like this. I wish this was an end game glove. And the reason why is because it's one of the few viable uniques we have at end game. So yeah, maybe they'll add more uniques. They're going to add tons more uniques with like Druid and Templar. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We had a good day. Generally speaking, it wasn't amazingly profitable, but got a lot done with the trials and being able to like assess where they're at now with it. What's the feel? What's the difference? It seems like they're a bit more tanky than they used to be, the enemies in the trial. I based that off of the season 1 enemies were the season 1 enemies were able to be defeated by my other character. This character is hitting 35,004 with a storm wave before the buffs, and then my other character, storm wave. This is a super late season Stormbringer with a very similar build, but this build is built more off of ability power, or no, elemental damage. My bad, elemental damage, because I have a massive elemental damage. 7 to all melee skills. And then I got the old wraps here. I got the old ingenuity here. So like massive stats. And then this is only hitting 23,500. So almost like 50% harder hitting, and I'm not one-shotting absolutely everything. So it seems like the end game is quite a bit more tanky, and the trials are more tanky, significantly more tanky than they were before. I'm not sure if their intention is to stay that way, or if they're going to tamp it down a bit. The problem is the way that their health values scale is like on a curve. So whatever they do, they could like lower the top end of the curve maybe, and then that would solve it for this, but that would affect everything in the entire game. So it's kind of a risky thing to make changes to, as we noted at the beginning of this season. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where things go. Oh, Grimfeast, we will miss you. Yeah, so I had those gloves on this build until I got this Hand of Wisdom in action, but they're very strong to get early for this build because of the extra energy shield regen. For this one, I don't have the energy shield regen. I'm not working off of, life regeneration. This is a way more glass cannon build than the build on season 2. This is 25% armor, 76 to all resist, but 16 and 15. So what is that? That's like 3,100. So it's about the same, values of life and energy shield, but the energy shield has a 5-second recharge delay, and the recharge is only 194. Whereas on the other build, I have way more armor, better resists. In my tree, I have massive amounts of damage reduction, and then I also have like 69% armor. So just way better. And then the regeneration is not delayed and is like at 300 per second. So a 33% more regeneration. So it'll be interesting to see if they remove some of the recharge delay. I think that's what Energy Shield will need if we're not getting a Grim Feast that is going to allow people to stay topped up. I think the playstyle here is, if you're being tanky, you have to like engage, fight, then disengage and revive. Kind of like drinking a mana potion in other games. I'd love to see it get to the point where it's played that way. And then that would be like, they could get even more energy shield. So I know this is crazy, but not through your gear, but through your tree. If each of these energy shield things was upped by maybe like 50%, then I think the baseline would be matching. Because right now, if I went into a mission with this character, they would get absolutely one shot. They are a glass cannon, but they need to be a glass cannon that can take one hit, you know? So yeah, if you get yourself into a pickle, you should die, but otherwise, no. Also, because of the huge nerf to freeze, this build is just not viable. The whole point of this build is to have massive amounts of freeze buildup. Just massive amounts of freeze buildup throughout the entire tree to allow for freeze hits, ignore non-negative elemental resistances. And you pair that with the elemental penetration. So you got the magnitude of shock here, you have the extra lightning damage, and then you have the tree that gives more lowered resistance. Exposure lowers resistance. And then you use that exposure to just blast. But they kind of broke it. It doesn't work that way anymore. The elemental damage just don't do what it used to. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they're going with this. I really like the current dude over this last season. The last season, it was good for last season, but I don't think it works in this season. So it's nice to have this class that I can do something else. But yeah, had a good time. I had a good day. We got all the loot. We jumped in the game and we went doot. Maybe, I don't know. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you in the next one.